Wait, subtitles. Subtitles. There we go. Random Fur Geek, you are early. You were the first person in here. And Jesse. Hello. Tune in. Yes, you are second, Jesse. Good evening, Pepper. I did get your command in. Sorry, I didn't reply. I actually just got the command in like a few minutes ago. You're here to be gay and do crimes? You mean like gay crimes? Gonzloba? How am I doing? I'm doing alright. How are you? No. It reminded me that I was supposed to do it, but I was out all day. Got back at like 5:30 or so.
I kinda wanted to do a small spam so.
Oh! Sorry, your sound command got, or your text to speech got eaten by the host. Having a hard time between ooh and oh. Yes, those were perfectly cut screams. I mean, sounds. Greg the Gay Fox from Night in the Woods. Nice. How are you all doing tonight? It's Wednesday, so admittedly, it's the middle of the week and it's probably rough. Tired? Yeah, I understand. A lot of people are tired. Listen to Sips. Ring Fit and shower. Nice. Ready to pass out? Don't pass out just yet. Feeling sick? Why is everyone feeling sick? Go lie down. Paragraph for creative writing class and had lots of yummy snacks, but now sitting here enjoying my voice. Well, that makes one of us. I personally don't enjoy my voice, but apparently everyone else does. Stinky cheese. Excuse to keeping bits. You don't have to keep bits or keep giving bits if you don't want to, but I do appreciate it. Oh, I guess we're up past 5 minutes. I guess we should probably get going. Hello. Let's get this class started. Yeah, Random Furry Geek is probably going to give more bits and then have them say something repetitive again. I was trying to spell... So, the thing about long vowels, Kunin, is that when you extend the vowels, the second vowel takes 2 different forms. So we can take a look at that. Is Starskunk here? I don't think so. I haven't seen him yet anyway. Let's get Stream Raiders started. By the way, did you all see that Stream Raiders now has quests? There's a daily quest, there's a weekly quest, and then there's a progression quest. It gives you free stuff. You complete the quest and they'll give you like scrolls. Mostly scrolls. Like if I look at my quest list, I get gold. Oh yeah, gold and golden scrolls of different types. So I'm gonna start the battle. I'm gonna start doing some of these quests actually, where I need to drop an archer actually. Holy smokes, that's a big radius. Because I've got the long shot archer there. Yeah, it's nice. It gives you something else to do, so you're not just haphazardly placing units. You have units like with intention. Although sometimes it's not the units that you want, because the some of them it's like, oh yeah, I had one on my viewer account and said place 5 flying busters. I'm like, I don't want to put a flying buster in this map, but okay. Things that you can find on important documents. Okay, that's an interesting request. Interesting. I hadn't. Place of birth, yeah. Well, I don't think you put place of birth except on like your birth certificate or passport. But yeah, we'll definitely do some of the main ones. We can look at some of those forms if you want to. Japanese classes? Yes, Japanese classes. That's what we're doing. That's what we do here, at least for 4 or 5 hours. Do documents use signatures? Yes and no. There's 2 different kinds of things, and we'll go into that in just a moment. But let's get our start. Let's get our started. Sorry, I was drinking some juice and I apparently can't do it properly. Lupus quoting the song For Good from Wicked, which is a great musical. January 13th today. I did it again. 2021. Signature stamp thingy. Yes, that's what I was going to talk about. All right, let's see. Kunin says the date is2021年1月13日そして何曜日ですか What's the day of the week, Kunin? You forgot the last part. Although I think you said it earlier, so I guess I'll count that. Sen 21年1月13日水曜日 where this means 2000. This means 21 year January 13th Wednesday. I don't know why we have a silent D in there. TuboTube, hello. You think this thing trying to get rid of that? Yes and no. Can we do colors? We can do colors, sure. Did you get it right? Yes, you did, Gunin. You got it right. Very nice. Daydream. Hello. Were you able to sleep the other night? I'm fine. I did some tennis earlier. Went for a 45-minute swim. I got to shopping. That was fun. I enjoy shopping. Not for clothes. I went shopping for food. Slept well? Yay! Good stuff. Very exciting. Princess of Tennis? I did alright. I didn't do great, but I did alright. Alright, so it has been proposed that we talk about document phrases, words and phrases, and we'll talk about colors. Anything else people want to talk about? Let me see if I can find a picture of Japanese official document. Well, that's a little bit too official. Oh, this is a voting form. No, we don't need that. Why is that so blurry? Status of residence change. That's a good one to get, but why don't you give me a picture of it? Need to buy a birthday gift for my IRL friends. That's important. How long do you have? You better go get it. Can we talk about cute boys? We can, but I mean, what kind of language do you want to talk about with that? I'm gonna be too active in the chat for a bit. I have the stream on in the background. Oh, my subtitles apparently went hollow. There we go. Clean your art studio and room. All right, that's fair. Being productive, I can respect that. All right, let me pull up this document that I just found. Konbanwa, Calamity Badger. O genki desu ka? What does the fox say? What? Does it keep changing? Hmm? I mean, I'm not even talking, so I think I really need to look into that. I think everyone is using like the same subtitles, but you're using the same key, so it's getting recorded by the same thing. I may have to turn off subtitles for one day. Which is bad. I mean, I really got to look into that. Everyone's using the same. It tells me how to get a new key, but then I have to like apply for something. Oh yeah, definitely it's somebody else, because I've had this problem before and they actually got mad at me. My subtitles that I was testing actually said, "Stop it. Stop talking." Anyway, so I need to look into getting a new key. King Wolf, good evening. You're eh. I hope you're feeling a little bit better, Dev. Thank you for that raid. Let's give a shout out to Dev Links. Apex Legends, okay. Did you get any victories, Dev? Except for the part where I was playing games with friends. What were you playing, RFG? Rin says, I'm playing this Digimon game that I'm hopelessly addicted to at the moment. Everyone seems to be addicted to something. Yin is playing Digimon. Pepper's playing Crosscode like crazy. And Fur Geek says, her birthday is on the 16th, Saturday. Her boyfriend and I already planned a surprise party. I might buy her a plushie. She loved the past ones I bought her. Alright, can't have too many plushies. Kit in VR Japanese, chat Japanese when? I can look into it. I mean, but the thing is, though, I don't. I'll have to test. On stream, no. Off stream, yes. Well, is it more pressure doing it on stream? Addicted to caffeine. Well, that's you and like what, 40% of the world, as far as I can tell. I'm not addicted to coffee. I don't drink it. Recently addicted to Tetris. Are we talking about just like the basic version of Tetris, or are you playing like Championship Edition Tetris or Tetris 99? This Crosscode, I love it so much. I might start a new game plus though. All right. Well, I mean that's a testament to enjoying a game with going right back into it. I want to play Don't Starve Together, Kura. I want to play some of that and Stardew Valley with Jesse this weekend. So if you're going to play Stardew Valley, are you going to use the furry mod? And yes, there's a furry mod where it turns all of the villagers into furries. Not just their portrait in text, but also their 3D model. And also turns your character into a furry too. There's a furry mod? Yes, there's a furry mod. Go look it up. You're playing Tetris 99? I've heard that's fun. It's really hard to beat Tetris 99 though, because you're obviously playing against a lot of people. Konnichiwa, Raven. How you doing tonight, girl? I really want to add the furry mod. My favorite character is now a dragon. Oh, wow. That's impressive. Sugoi. Alright. The word sugoi. Sometimes also just like this. Is the word for amazing or great, wonderful. Like, all of that is covered in there. Remember that we looked at like 3 lessons ago? Yeah, but it never hurts to... You're never going to learn everything in one go. You do have to review, so don't worry about it. Casually having 5 million pride flags in your room? That is a lot. Like, 5 million... I don't know how you get anything else in the room. Doing well, and glad I have power to be here. Unless I lost power for like 5.5 hours last night. Was it like during sleep or just before sleep? Because sometimes when I've lost power, it's like, oh well, nothing to do but go to sleep because I have no Wi-Fi, I have no computer. Can't remember the other words you used that also meant wonderful or amazing. Was it subarashi? This means like wonderful. Sima saying you're the last person should be betting to, but it deals with sensei no koto to tashi no kibu ii desu ka? You're talking to me? Just before sleep. Well, I mean, if the power's off while you're asleep, I don't think it's as big a problem. Totemo ii? That's very good, but it's not... I wouldn't say totemo ii means wonderful. I'm going to my parents' place because we still need dinner. Alright, well, that's fair. Alyssa, good evening. Nice to hear that you survived the great power outage. Made in Abyss? I still haven't finished that. We had like 3 episodes left or something in Made in Abyss. I'm going to take a quick peek at this subtitle bar. Is it still doing French? I'm not seeing anything. All right, if no one's using the subtitles, then I'm just going to turn it back on. If this is the first anime that made you cry for Super Art, I have a number of them I can suggest to you. All right, it looks to be okay. No one else is using it currently, so I'll turn the subtitles back on. Furry mod through the Steam Workshop. It might be a third party. Just look it up on Google. It shouldn't be too hard to get. But it's only a visual mod, so that's why there's no reason why you shouldn't use it. So, boom. But you see, also when we're dealing
like a fox.
Kibo, like Japanese for hope. hope or desire. I mean, that's a good word. But, I mean, as you can see, this is a page that's talking about how to apply for stuff. And they have English on all of them. So, for the most part, it's a bit blurry. It is a little bit blurry because I was trying to find another version of this. I mean, I can try to make it a little bit larger, but unfortunately, it'll have to do. So, as you can see, first one, nationality, date of... Well, looks like they're back to speaking French again, so... I'm going to have to get my own subtitle key, or I'm just going to have to use a plugin for... Now French stream. Kind of frustrating because, but I guess frustrating for them too, because everyone is using the same key that was advertised on that webpage. But I don't know why it's suddenly very busy. So, nationality, date of birth, name, sex, place of birth, marital status, occupation, hometown, city, address in Japan, telephone number, cellular phone number. So let's get some of these down on the paper. Nationality, date of birth, name, sex/gender, place of birth, occupation, hometown or city. They have an English either way. Was that a special case? This form is part of the immigration office. So immigration office is going to have it in English. They also have it for other nationalities for major languages like Spanish or Chinese. However, this is at the national level. This is at the Japanese government level. When you're looking at forms for other, like, the immigration office isn't the only place you have to go, obviously. That's where you get your visa. That's where you get your residency card. However, additionally, you have to go to your city office to pay your city taxes. As well as apply for permits for things and stuff. So at the city level, you may be less likely to have English on the form. They may have some stuff where you have to do it all in Japanese. But, I mean, these types of phrases may also be... Let's see, telephone number, cell phone number, yeah. I mean, I can look for another version of that form. Oh, this one's also important too. Regarding the signatures, Oh, you found the mod. Good. This is what I was talking about. So there is Amber's telework for some. Oh, they're talking about recently with the pandemic. Yes. I need to physically be in the office because I need to submit paper documents and stamp them. So, yeah. They're basically saying that the hanko is... Everyone gets a custom one? Well, see, that's the weird thing, though, is you just put your last name on it. And you're not the only one with that last name. Mankelequin, hi. Been a while. I think the last time I saw you was one of the movie nights. Yeah, so the hanko system is it's basically a stamp. You take this that has your last name on it, stamp it in ink, stamp it on the paper. Then sleeping at night? How weird. That's such a radical idea. So, yes. And then we get into the stamp, the signature stamp, which is a hanko. Wait. There we go. Hanko, or in inkan, which are different. Because the hanko is... You can, like, buy this at the dollar store. Or maybe $5 if you want a nicer one. But, like, anyone can get that. It's not special to you. Whereas the inkan system is, like, everyone has one official inkan. And it's it's basically as important as your social security card or your birth certificate in Japan. UCDO, hello. Because basically you have one official one that you usually leave in, like, your bank safe deposit box. Because if somebody stole that one, they could forge all your documents. What does the ko kanji in this mean? Ko means child. Say Toby. Yeah, I guess I should put the translation of what it means. Minohi wa dou desu ka? Well, there's one of the things we do need to talk about, Raven, is the difference between o and u. Dou desu ka? Meaning, how is it? Hey foxes. You're very tired. You're too sleepy. Well, yeah, I can see that. So here's an example. Do even though the sound is O, a long O gets extended by a U. The long sound becomes A. The long O sound is OU. Usually. They'll sleep on the couch, might sleep early night. That's fair. Not get enough sleep, foxes. Well, you can just buy in the store. It's like those keychains you see at Dollar Trees with basic names on them. You just custom make it. It depends, say Toby. If you have a very common last name, like the dollar store may just have a rack of them. What? What's going on here?
King
Decky? No!
ASC
What have you done? King Decky gifting a sub to Raven. Beta Pup subscribing. You two subscribing really close together. Suddenly made for the stupid scam train going on here. Let me scroll back because Kakotora had something that they wanted to say.最近頭が空っぽくなりました。先生は私を許してあげましたので、私は安心して恥じました。2つの気持ちはキャンセル。アメリカの政治が普通より悪いんだから何も感じられそうじゃないんですよ。様々なことを考えているので、ナムは麻痺。Normally, yes. Foxes just gave an example of an O where it's a double O. Let me catch up after reading that. Tuition. What? Pepper continuing the sub that they got from Copycat. Thank you, Pepper. King Decky giving a sub to Kakotora. Participate in the stream? Yes, that means that you will get a hype train bonus. Jerps McGurps, I love the art of you as Bridget. Well, that was made by... I might have to turn that down. That's still working. Yes, Kunin made the art of me as Bridget. I didn't even tell you what the command was, and you somehow found it. Pepper. Kakotora-san wa nakanaka kawaii desu. That was a very lucky guess, Pepper. You know what you want for this one? Alright, foxes. Don't you have like 2 now? Don't you have 2 what you need? What? No!
Always just in time for the scam train Kitsune 74 laugh.
No! Copycat, why are you doing this to me? Thank you for the 2,000 corgi bits. Train team? Yes, you are. Copycat's gonna get that train icon again. We're up to level 3, so we got the hype rogue, what? Gems, coin, and sneak. I'm not doing anything. I just started. There's no way that I deserve 2,000 bits. Maybe if I start teaching, maybe it'll distract you from this train going through here. Oh, distraction. Stream Raiders. Boom. Hey, Lupus. I see a lot of wiggly tails. Well, Night Who Says Yeast just blew up the sappers with his face. Night Who Says Yeast, 10 kills. Opekama from the other day. 4 assists. Pepper with 9 kills. Random Fergig also 4 assists. Lotto and Dingo Gear with 1. King Wolf, Nice as East, Yin Yang. With gold, some common scrolls. I think I still need to drop another rain archer. So you can see my quests going up. I need to place another archer. I mean, let's see, and then you collect them. Okay, warrior scrolls. Purchase a scroll from the store. I just did that! Oh, man. Fine. Here. And then I get to do that. I get some gold. Level up a unit. Did that. Place a flag bearer. Oh, okay, I can do that. I can do that. Trains are cool. Subtitle side? Yeah, about that. King Decky. Alright, I'll try the subtitles again, but they got hijacked by someone speaking French a second ago. Whoops, that slipped? Oh no, I accidentally threw money at somebody. So usually it's OU. Sometimes OO, like in Oki. Train's coming? Why is the train going through the cheeks? Coyote popping in with 101. Did you hear a train? Apparently you did. Why, Decky? Because you deserve good things. Yes, it's true. I got a hype heart. I don't know why you're hyped to get it shot with arrows, but okay. Koki and Kori. Which is ice, which is large. Should probably post that message when you have all the emotes. Oh, you just copied mine? I mean, that's fine. Oka. The 10th day. Tori. Tosu. I think I'll move these over a bit. I'm running out of room. Tori. Toru. Toru. Tosu. This means to pass. So new, I've never seen it before. Yeah, I uploaded it because I was trying to leave space for the tail emote. And so I just left that slot empty, so someone said, oh, you should try the instant upload. I'm like, okay, and it worked, so. You don't deserve a sub? You absolutely do. If cute foxes will make you feel better, then you totally deserve it. And I was just about to ask how you are, but it sounds like you're having a bad time, but I hope you can at least get a little bit of comfort hanging out here, Maya. This song is a little bit too crazy for the kind of feelings we're feeling right now. How about this? Want to move on, but it's selfish to do so. Aji o nori koetaku nakute nori koeta hou ga sensei ni yotte ii desu ne. Demo nori koe nakereba kokoro ga itami suzukimasu. You have to move on because you don't, and this goes for a lot of people who are feeling this. A lot of people, so Kakotora is talking about they made a mistake and they're having trouble moving on because they're like, well, now I'm ashamed. I feel too selfish and ashamed to move on because they're like, I should feel shame the rest of my life for this. I'm like, no, you shouldn't. You should make amends. You should learn from the experience. And once you feel that you have made amends for what you did, then move on. But a lot of people are just like, nope, nope. This will be forever branded on my skin like the scarlet letter. Like, I'm always going to be this person who did that and I never can forget this. Like, no. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone needs to move on from them. Gotta take care of a few things. King Decky. Oh, and with your little train icon. People who deserve good things don't attack their friends because of years of building anger and being innocent. People who deserve good things are actually good people. I'm not one of those. This applies to you too, Maya. You make a mistake, you make amends, and you move on. You don't stick with that forever. You move on? Yes? Of course! I already said that you should move on, Kakotora. This is like some sort of like anti-grudge. It's like, oh, I'm going to feel this shame forever. No! You don't deserve that. Can't move on. What should you do? You have to let it go. The scars, the pain, it's a kind of grudge, and it is holding you back. And we're back to French again, so there go my subtitles. I really need to find another key. It's always good to cry if it will help you process the feelings and move on. Perhaps the right time to fix that bond will come? Maybe? But you have to do what you can, and it's not always possible. I mean, what happens when you have a fight with somebody and then they're out of your life? Like, something happens to them, and then you don't get to talk about it. Do you have to go through that forever and just be like, well, I'm never forgiven because I can't talk to that person? No. These things that you're talking about, this shame, these kind of grudges, it's like having a shackle around your leg, around your neck, and it's holding you back. It's going to drag at you. You're going to feel it all the time. You cannot live like this. Time heals all wounds if you let it. If you actively work at it. Yes, time makes things fade. If you are not actively reopening the wound every day, which is what it sounds like some of you are doing. Kao ga atsuku narimashita. それはその心情が体から流されてるかな? You're scared your ex-boyfriend is wrong? Yeah. Relationships, especially romantic relationships, are hard to get over because you have such strong emotions there. You're a better person for it. You make mistakes with relationships. And if you could never get over them, it's too dangerous to get into a relationship. But because you can learn from it, you can become a stronger person, you can find out what kind of mistakes that you make, and, you know, learn what you need to fix in yourself. Because if you Kakotora, if you feel like you are a bad person, you feel like you need to be punished. And this is especially true of a lot of you who have really low self-esteem. Including you, Maya. Oh, you gotta go? Well, we want you to move on from this, Maya. Hope you can come back and watch it sometime or talk about this again. Stay safe, Maya. Yeah. I've seen at least 3 or 4, 5, 6 people in this community who are like, yeah, I'm terrible. I only deserve bad things because I'm a bad person. Like, no. You see a bad person, you are holding yourself to these unfair double standards. You're making things much harder on yourself, which is not fair to you. Like King Deku says, work on yourself. Work on making yourself better. Instead of beating yourself down, you should be going up rather than down. RFG? RFG's feeling called out here. Essentially learning, growing? Yes, if you take the mistake and you're like, okay, this is what I did wrong, and I'm going to use this as a life lesson, and I'm going to not do that again, or at least try. Like HR person mathematics, learn to accept yourself, accept and love yourself. That's a very important lesson. You have to accept yourself, and you have to forgive yourself. We make mistakes, but you have to forgive yourself. Even the other person may forgive you, but if you don't forgive yourself, you keep beating yourself up over it. And if you keep doing this, you end up with like a terrible self-image.
Here's my feeling. Here's my heart.
This is a space where I speak about myself like I've served self-confidence. It starts to ring true after a while. I don't know if I would advocate that kind of overconfidence. Don't use your mistakes as a form of shackle. Use it as a book to learn and grow. Shackles and chains can be broken with the right amount of force. You have to let it go. Oh, Maya listens to you. I think she needs to be out of that environment before she'll learn. So much easier to accept and forgive others than it is to accept and forgive yourself. That's very true. I've seen people who continue to beat themselves up over things for years. And you know how toxic that is in your system? To feel that constantly? And now it's random. Alright. We'll just make a footnote and say Daydream's dad is some kind of donkey. Consumption just like you speak. Okay. Hard to not put yourself down for making mistakes, but hear me out when I say I've been there and I still kind of learned over the years that mistakes can help a person grow, but if that person won't let grow, this problem is then they can't get better. That's true. If you don't let go of the situation, you don't grow. You get stuck. And you will be there until you let go. Which could be forever. If you hang on to it so tightly. Perfection is not obtainable, but a form of self-relief and self-care is. Absolutely self-care. Just like you have to de-stress, you have to unpack your emotional baggage. Do not carry it with you everywhere. You miss out on so much of life. There's another stumped kid. I mean, I'm trying to like stay on topic here is what's happening in. I mean, this kind of like self-flagellation, it's a kind of grief, really. And it takes a lot of people different lengths of time to feel grief, to process grief. It can take years. My sister, you know, lost her husband at a very young age. It took her a long, long time to get over that. I mean, the father of her child, her forever partner. Like, that doesn't go away easily. But again, you have to stop reopening the wound. Maya had to go somewhere. Kakotora. She often cannot be here at this time because her parents peek in at her and want to know what she's doing. They're like, "What are you doing? Show me your phone. Show me your computer right now." And so if they were to see this kind of stream, she would get busted. Grew up in a toxic house, but I never had the confidence to seek help because of the abuse I was suffering, and now every day I look back and just sad what I went through. It might not have been here in chat if I was still in that toxic household. Oh yeah. If you were in a toxic place, you may feel that you deserve more toxicity, or that you deserve bad things, or you may be too angry. Like, different responses. Music's a little bit too weird. Trying to find something that is what the heck is yacht rock? We're perfect, nor are we robots pre-programmed to handle every situation. We're all human. We make mistakes, and we have to realize when we need to let go. Absolutely. Just like you should not be mourning the loss of a pet or a other loved one for more than a couple of years. Like, you cannot do that the rest of your life. You can miss them, but you can't. Oh. Let's see. It's unfortunate, yeah. I think he passed away at the age of like 48 or something. It's way too early. Letting go doesn't mean forgetting, right? No, no, no. It's not saying let's erase the person from your life. No. Letting go means stop holding it to your chest. It means stop, like, reopening the wound of your pain every single day. And that's what some people are doing. There's like, yeah, I'm a terrible person. I deserve nothing but bad things happening to me. Or I hurt somebody and I have to keep reminding myself of that because if I forget, that makes me a bad person. No, absolutely not. I have surf rock, but not as beachy. So I tried clicking that genre and they had no songs to play because I have a filter on. Don't feel like a mindless robot. Yeah, sometimes you feel like that. K9 Alpha, hello. You're learning karate. Alright, that's impressive. Turn this down one notch. someone say karate? Yes. It is Canine Alpha Wolf. Learn from my family myself. I think it'll be a good start for me. I did that too. I did 2 years of Shaolin Kempo because I wanted to be able to protect my friends and loved ones. It's for protecting myself. I can do that myself, but I can also run really fast. So, when parents are fighting, you can't do anything about it. I tried counseling my parents, and then one of them turned on me. told me that the whole thing was my fault. So sometimes it does not pay to get involved. Talking about the nationality. Nationality. Some of you may recognize this kanji for country, which makes very good sense as to why this would mean to your chest, huh? Like holding a rose to your heart, the thorns go ever deeper into your skin, piercing and breaking at it until you rip it out. The wounds begin to properly heal, but you can never forget the beauty of the rose and the pain. You smile at smiling. Right, my thoughts. Leave it to a writer to get very poetic about roses. One of the most romantic analogies that you could have is grasping too tightly to the rose, the object of your love, but the thorns pierce your flesh. Even 2x4s, June on top to break them is very hard, and break one? Oh, that's fun. Do you have to pay for those? Fire me? Hey, I mean, if the shoe fits, or whatever, if the quill fits. Generally same letters because the one without E has moss at the end. 食べてます。食べてますの方が丁寧です。食べているはちょっと下です。Hello, Flower Fox. How you doing? Class dismiss on boards? Okay. You can stop the board lesson. But we're still doing Japanese, though. Parents are about to disconnect the internet because of the time? Is that something they do? It's just like, oh, it's night. We disconnect the internet because we don't want you on the internet at night. That seems weird. I mean, it's also overdone. I mean, my sister has like a parental lock on it, and so she can shut it off at a certain time of night. You don't have to unplug the whole house from internet. I mean, if they shut off the house internet, doesn't that mean you can just use your phone instead? Battle ready? Oh. I didn't see that because I wasn't looking at the battlefield itself. 1 minute? I guess we could do that. If you want to be polite, then you would use the mas rather than the iru. You don't have an internet phone plan. Ah, so you're Wi-Fi only. Got it. Use that instead. Good old WEP. Yeah, WEP is not. It's not great. WEP is like light minimum security. Is your name asked for the Wi-Fi password? Wi-Fi? Only if you're talking like Luigi. There we go. There's the battle. Some one-shot, yes. Foxa seems to be enjoying one-shot. How would you describe that game? I got 2 kills? Alright. Me and Pepper got 2 kills. Lots of ones. Foxes, Spainimation. Where's Paldo? Mr. Bad Guy. Riani Dragon Wolf. Oh, Beta Pop got 2 as well. And Mankelequin with 1. Foxes, 6 assists. Random Fergeek with 5. That was a shorter list. Beta Pop. Mankelequin with the uncommon scrolls. I think it's safe enough. I think I can drop my butt bearer here. I think we'll be okay. There's my flag bearer. With the skin. Got it. Unlock 5 units. Got it. We're going to do this a bunch of time. Unlock 10 units. Yep. Got it. More scrolls. Unlock 15 units. Yep. Got it. Get unit level 5. Uh-huh. Unit to level 10. Sure. Unit level 20. Uh-huh. Yay. Templar scrolls. Level 30? Yikes. Alright. That was a little much. Okay, that took a while. Sort of like Undertale, in a sense, how it feels, but it's very meta and unique. I like it a lot. Yeah, I kind of got an Undertale vibe from that game while you were playing it, except it's got a lot more detail in the graphics, but it doesn't have the combat. Here's cute cat ears. Yeah, I saw that too. Turns on me every day, thinks he's better than everyone else, and gives me so much fear. I make one rumor saying something that's like he'll scream me so loud. I'm sure he'll scream. It's mad if I cry. So saying I'm scared he's gonna hit me or he's gonna struggle a lot and just make me hurt a lot. That's a prime example of some toxic masculinity. It's the I have to be in charge. I am always right, even when I say something wrong, because I'm better than you. That's toxic masculinity. Enjoyable and finish it maybe tomorrow if I'm not super sleepy. Maybe. That was a lot? No, that's fine, Daydream. This is... unfortunately, it's a negative thing that we're getting to know from you, but that is unfortunately part of the life that you're living right now, and we want to know about it. Broke my musician's block? Hey! Something came out of it. Kedo, keredomo. Yeah, I mean anyone can use. Well, kedo is very casual. Keredo or keredomo would be more polite. The end verb determines a lot of the politeness of a Japanese sentence. Compared to my siblings, are they sisters? Sounds like your garbage person. Yep. I was actually watching an anime where I really wanted to actually beat up this person. So, Copycat suggested the anime Stars Align, which the Japanese title is Hoshiai no Sora. And one of the main characters' father, like, estranged father, went in and beat him up and stole his money. I'm like, I really want to beat this person up, and I'm usually not that violent. They're waiting to see if I'm still on the other side. Let's go. That's fair. Flower Fox, take care. It's good to see you. But yes, please take care of yourself. Sisters. Yep. Yep. So all of the like toxic masculinity people that I've encountered in my life, they're always like, oh yeah, by the way, your sisters, perfect. Your sisters are amazing. You're trouble. You are, you know, responsible for all these problems because they want to be superior to you. But they already feel superior to the girls because girls are pretty. Girls are pleasing to them. And they're also no competition to the toxic masculine person. Who's a threat? Somebody who is better liked than the toxic person. Write down the anime title. Use A's in school, get D's and F's. That's what it says. Daydream, if you have stuff you need tutoring on, we have a tutoring corner in the Discord. Please ask questions. That goes for everybody. If you're having trouble in school, if you're having trouble in class, we have a tutoring corner for people to ask questions. Please use it. We have some very smart people in here who can help you. We do not want you to get bad grades and have your parents yell at you when you can easily avoid it. I am trouble? Not really. Kind of, but not really. You can use other parts of the Discord, Kakotora, not just the Japanese lessons. You can use the whole thing. You can use the venting channel. You can get the advice. Anything. Shocked by everything we're saying? I kind of am already. I don't know if we need an accent for that. Stars Align is the name of the anime that I'm watching. I'm only on finished episode 2, but I'm kind of invested because it involves tennis. Granted, it's soft tennis rather than regular tennis. Two plus 2 equals 4. Chotomate. Oops. Is there a timer on the computer? Because my phone just died. What is soft tennis? Apparently soft tennis is tennis, but it's played with like a rubber, just like the rubber ball, but like it appears to be on a soft court instead of a hard court. Happening when I can before it is in English, while some strength in algebra and calculus and systems. Let me up. Don't have anything better to do anyway. Yeah, see, we have people who are like, yes, I want to help. Here's what I'm good at, and I can help people in it. Descendants of a Bookworm. Never heard of that. Oh well, I'll just use the clock for your 3 minutes of shocked kid. 2 + 2 = 4. What? Oh, really? Descendants of a Bookworm. Never heard of that. What is it? Oh, 3-minute timer, and we'll have one built in. Really? Didn't know that. What? That's a thing? That's so amazing. After I'm surprised, I can be surprised and use my higher voice. That's fine too. Ending every sentence with eh. Ma, それも女性っぽいですよね. It's about a collegiate studying to become a librarian who dies and is reincarnated in a future world that is somehow feudal but has magic too. Wow. Person is a little girl and family. Oh. Huh. That's different. It's not often you see a series where being a librarian is like a primary, like, plot point. Why am I guess? You weren't paying attention, you CDO. Somebody requested this accent. Oba-chan waをよく言いますね。笑う。だから女性っぽいと言ってました。Watching Snow White with the red hair. I think I've heard that before. But I think it's good. Maybe? Yes, that's Snow White in Japanese. The White Snow Princess. Sugu ni modoru. Ha o migakimasu. Wow. She's reincarnated in a world where books are recent inventions, so only nobles can afford to buy them and their families poor. So time is cyclical kind of thing. They request an accent after this one finishes. You're gonna have to wait a little bit because there's a cooldown on the accent request, but it's gonna be whoever grabs it after as soon as it's available. She's invent ways to make books cheaper among other inventions from her former life. She's gonna invent the printing press. Well, this is not because I'm not smart. I mean, I think I'm smart, probably not, but like I can't even get a C in art class. I always fail art, math, and everything. I didn't fail my Japanese class last semester. Is it because of depression? Is it because of problems in your family? Is it because you can't get motivated? Real Bunny Boy. Good evening, Real Bunny Boy. Out of stock for today? It's not out of stock for today. It's out of stock for now. You'll have to check in later, say Toby. Immortal, hello. Yeah, I think it refreshes every 20 minutes, and there's only 5 of them in the whole stream. Aside from anime, my phone notification is set to the iCatch segment from Tengen Toppa Guren Lagan, and the manager in charge asked what it's from. She only watched the old school stuff, though. Ah, sounds kind of like Commodore. I mean, I don't know, I have ADHD, but I have ways to cope with it. So where are you losing points in your class then, Daydream? Is it because you're not doing the work? Is it because you're not passing the tests? You can't just be given D's and F's out of nowhere. I like 99% of all kanji compounds seen in TV news shopping in a dictionary. Depends on your dictionary. If you get the Nelson's dictionary, that should have 99% of all the kanji, yes. But Nelson dictionaries are gigantic. I don't answer that question, you see, Dale. Sorry. A lot of people before you have asked, I have not answered them. Sound command, exclamation point, immortal, immortal. Birth year, month, day. Huh. I'm not hearing anything. Alright, back to check the, Hey, where's... Oh, there. It's definitely there. Immortal, the... Oh, wait. I have your old name in here, that's why. Forgot you changed to the White Fox. Try it again, Immortal. Pretty sure Kitsy's between the age of 3 and 7 in Fox years. That's a good guess, Foxes. How did you know? That's all we need to know.
What a fox!
That's a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. But it works. Old enough to know better, still too young to care? I definitely don't act my age. Let's put it that way. I have the benefit of experience and the energy of youth. How are you doing tonight, some coyote? At least it works? Yeah, it works. It's really loud. I turned it down by 20%. We'll see next time you trigger it whether that is too quiet, but it should be alright. Yes. So, like, as you can see here, this is kind of a fun kanji phrase here. This one is Seinengappi. And it is literally sei, like sensei, year, month, day. Nengappi. The last two are month and day squashed together. Ooh, apple pie. Thank you. That's like one of the best things you can be surprised with. Surprise dessert. Unless it's a pie in your face, but I guess sort of had pie in my face, except it was held for me instead of thrown. But thank you. Yum. Gonna head to sleep early tonight. 私はとても眠い狐です。Hope you're well also. Ichi-sensei? 私 私は元気です。今日は結構運動しました。Meaning that I did a lot of exercise, so I'm feeling good. I want to say I am near you, I would say 近くにいる? 遠くへ行く? Yep, that works, Kakotora. Good night, foxes. 日本語が少しわかります。ちょっとタイプミスですけど、ほとんどは大丈夫です。I think you double typed in that word. Learning Japanese with Pimsleur. I've never heard of that before. What? Oh, my phone turned on. That's what that sound was. Yeah, you double type. But that's fair. But that's what we're learning, Real Bunny Boy. So if you have questions... Anata no chikaku? Anata ni chikaku? Those are both okay, I believe. But it's assuming that you're saying anata no chikaku ni chikaku no basho toka. If you actually has to be a noun to link it with no. Otherwise, I would say the second one. But yeah, Real Bunny Boy, if you have any questions. Right now we have a request for what are some important words that you need for a document. I kind of like this. This is a happy EDM station on the So, I'm going to take a bite of some apple pie. Not just any apple pie. It's apple pie with apples from our yard with vanilla ice cream. No, wait, I don't think this is vanilla ice cream. This is the banana ice cream. The audiobook thing where it teaches you with conversations and refreshes your memory of words as you go through lessons. Okay. So, audiobooks can be great. Great way to learn, especially if you are if you have to commute a lot and you're in the car and you just have to have nothing to do while you drive but listen to audiobooks, that's fine. But if you want to learn the written part, then maybe study. There's a lot of apps you could use for that. A lot of people have been recommending Wanikani or Lingo Deer, or you can always fall back on Duolingo, or you can come here. It's not banana ice cream. It is banana ice cream. Yes, it is. Oh, technically it was Southern banana pudding. Release more video into the world than some famous directors. How does it feel? Yeah, I think I crossed the 1,000-hour mark on streaming, which is a little bit scary. Okay, I think I can actually go to bed now. 君がとても特別で大切です。教えてくれてありがとうございます。おやすみ、フォックスズちゃん。良い夢を。とても yasu nemuri o あなたの近くの noun あなたの近く verb 近くにある場所とか You've never tried banana ice cream? Banana ice cream is pretty good. You need to find some more adventurous ice cream places. Like, the ice cream places in San Francisco do some really wild flavors. Back had to wait for my parents to go to bed. I totally assumed that that was the case, Maya. We understand. Plus, I probably didn't feel all the time since everyone seemed to be enjoying themselves. I'm enjoying myself. I can't just stream, like, cranking out hours. Came from my comic history class. Are we talking, like, comic books? Or just comedy? Interesting. Let us know, Spider-Trans. Yeah, obviously it's not going to teach you how to write. But for me, learning it through audiobook is much easier with learning words. I think for me, it will be easier for me to learn how to write after learning how to speak. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, you generally sort of want to do both together, because the problem is that if you do it all through audio and you don't learn to write, you're going to like ingrain some bad habits on how you think it's spelled. But the problem is that there's a lot of words that look very similar, but they're spelled very differently. Funny boy. So I would recommend you do both at the same time, but again, I'm not your mom. Some people call me Fox Mom. Pistachio ice cream is very good. I do like pistachio. Pistachio Oreos, my favorite flavor of Oreo. Banana nut is top tier ice cream in my opinion. I tend to go for more like cherry. I think I had Valencia cherry as in the ice cream parlor. It's one of my last ones. Prickly pear sorbet. Good stuff. Place I live near has some cray different foods. Yeah, me too. Let me look up the flavors at Humphrey Slocum. So here are the current flavors at Humphrey Slocum, which is a local San Francisco parlor. Here are some of the flavors at the ice cream parlor. Candy ginger. Alright. Bacon. Brown butter ice cream. Carrot ice cream. Ancho chili ice cream. Carrot mango sorbet. Secret breakfast, which is a whiskey and cornflake based ice cream. Put foie gras in one of them. Blah. Government cheese? I don't even know what that is. Hibiscus beet sorbet. Okay. Jesus juice sorbet. I think that's grape juice flavored. Malted dulce de leche. Limoncello sorbet. That sounds good. Peanut butter curry. Okay. Prosciutto. Blah. They have one called Here's Your Damn Strawberry. Have to go? Alright. Good night, Jesse. Thanks for hanging out for the short time. Ma. Comic goes to his stream, amazing 4 hours of comment ranting and other interesting. Alright, cool. Oh, Hushian. Not that old. I never practiced writing Spanish. My parents never got me to have it, and I struggled to write, although I can read and speak it fluently. Yep. Learning one without the other could cripple your ability for a little bit. I shouldn't say anything, just be quiet. Feel free to say anything you want, Maya. Wanted to try vegan blueberry cheesecake ice cream. I live in Florida, but the shop tried to get it for me. It couldn't, unfortunately. Blah. Boo. Government cheese is a really cheap cheese made from like leftovers formed by making different types. Oh, so it's like leftover cheese. Like the shards after you cut it off. Huh. Gorgonzola candied pecan. I'd try that. Lavender lemon. That sounds pleasant. Chocolate cooking and cream. Boring, boring, boring. I think you'd have to look at a whole sentence. I don't. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you would use that until I see what you're trying to say, Kakotora. I'll type in Japanese on a computer and I have a friend who can help correct me, so I learn. I can text them and he can type me with the writing part. Okay. Well, up to you. We have a lot of people who are practicing Japanese and they come here to learn things or bounce things off me. So if that's what you prefer, then go for it. That's the gourmet place near you. Alright. Signature flavors: brambleberry crisp, brown butter almond brittle, coffee with cream and sugar, darkest chocolate, goat cheese red cherry. That's different. Gooey butter cake, honey vanilla bean, lemon and blueberry parfait, milkiest chocolate, rainbow buttermilk, frozen yogurt, salted peanut butter with chocolate flecks, salty caramel, wildberry lavender. Those sound good. Probably not as wild as the place near me, but mystery dum dum flavor. Oh, like dum dums, like the lollipops. Take the American and the other type and just squish it all together. That sounds pretty hit or miss, Fisk. Never been a fan of cheesecake, got me interested. I've had raspberry cheesecake ice cream before. That's good. Therapy. There are places that will do that for you. You don't have to pay for them, but it's like you get to throw like champagne flutes or dinner plates. Like there are places that will let you do that. You can come here too? Yeah, please do. Punch strange until your knuckles bleed? Well, then you have scars on your hand all the time, derps, McGurps. There's gotta be a way to... Like, punching pillows? That's probably safer than punching trees. Chikaku no aru. Nope, I don't think that exists, because grammatically that doesn't make sense, Kakotora. Or constructive release. I mean, I think Maya should play games with some of the people. I think that might be fun. You're gonna say your AWU now? Okay. Well, once I catch up to the end of chat, then we'll do our community howl, which also has to wait for the Stream Raiders battle. I meant to be good, but why would you make a ice cream flavor based on like subpar cheese? The Dash went to a break room. Yeah, those exist. Tell me, stuck up around if I said. Yeah, that's why I'm saying you need to find a way that's more constructive then. Muay Thai, the kick. No, well, I mean, problem with Muay Thai is that you end up like you deaden the nerves in your leg to do that. You know what's not a great idea? I don't think so. I mean, video game characters don't deserve it. Depends on what kind of pillows you have. Hey, Chicken Truckin'. Hit Wi-Fi. Nice. I would say in that example, Kakotora, the second one sounds better. Because you're basically saying X no basho. X no chikaku ni aru basho is the proper grammar for that. Dakimakura, you can punch them if you are into that kind of thing. So I'm gonna play only if I play baseball again. I'm gonna say yes, I'll grab him. Blah. I mean, that sounds counterproductive. It's like, here's a bribe, but if you don't take the bribe, we're gonna punish you. It's very much like organized crime. Darklight Chaos, 10 kills. Mankeloquin, 5 assists. Spainimation with 6 kills, and King Wolf Some Coyote with 4 assists. There we go. Got it. Haldo, Pepper, Mankeloquin, and Foxes, each getting an uncommon scroll. What is this? What are we looking at here? Unknowns, level 20. These are all a lot of level 20 characters. Well, good. I hope you feel better when you're here. In some schools, video games count for PE. Yeah. Also, at my college, archery counted for PE as well. It's like, how much exercise do you really get from archery? Or bowling. Okay, I have caught up to chat finally. Fell behind a little bit, but time to pause the music. Because it's time to do our community howl. Butt kegels? Maybe for a professional, but I don't know if the average person doing bowling needs that much clench. But regardless, it's time for our community howl, where we take. You're early on the howling, Shiro. My Cat wanted to get in on it. But yes. So for all of you who are stressed, feeling alone, depressed, we can all howl together so that we can be in unison. If you have sleeping parents, please howl quietly or whisper it. Please. But we will do our community howl now. And yeah, please join in. All right. That concludes our community howl. Why are you laughing, Daydream? Parents laugh at you for doing band? Band is a perfectly fine extracurricular or our elective class. Do they think musicians are not earning their keep? Raventail Foxo, hello. Are my eyes okay? Why are you asking? Music, continue. Muted the stream? I mean, if there was a danger of your parents hearing, that makes sense. You know how hard they slipped a fart? Well, I mean, don't give yourself a hernia or anything. And again, because you're in that environment, Maya, it happens. That's why I keep saying you have to get out of there. I don't think you'll be happy as long as you're there. So I think that as soon as you can get out to college or something, you can be away from them, and then you can actually start to do what you want rather than what they want. This one's more official than the other one. This is very general. Namae? 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 To. Shime. It's a conditioned behavior, Maya, and that can only be changed over time. You can't do it quickly, maybe just listen to it a little bit more next time. Every time, you can try to control that reflex a little bit more. Good night, Paige. Good luck waking up for work. This one's an important one, especially to some people in class, in the community, where this is a struggle. Literally, this kanji is talking about sex. But like, biological sex? So the second character means separate. Or separate, if you're talking about the verb. So this gender is how you separate the two sexes. When I spend all day cleaning my room, it looks the same as how I started. Very particular how I clean things. Well, maybe what you can do is, if you want to clean your room, maybe you might also try rearranging some things in your room. See if that makes you feel different. Shout out Foxes. Well, Foxes went to bed, so I'll have to shout out Foxes. Playing that game one shot. Go take a look at that game, because it's kind of meta. Breaks the fourth wall a couple of times. And just to keep up with it, Foxes would definitely shout you back, Devlinks. Hey, Koale. Koale koalas. As your clothes stressful and simply just shut everything off. I think you kind of have to. That's a protective instinct, Maya. I think it means that you're very normal. Because you're reacting to protect yourself, and that's totally understandable. Like I said, it's like a dog who flinches when somebody moves next to them. Finally happened? What happened? $300? Very nice. Koale playing that Geometry Dash. Go check out Koale. Just hit 300. Are you doing something special for 300 follows? Fox is just kind of like that. Foxes does not like to get shouted at a lot. And so every time you shout them out, they shout you back just to get even with you. Why is everything so stressful? Not everything is stressful. It's mostly your family. You start streaming more? Well, Daydream doing art? If you're not following Daydream, go follow them. Maybe that'll inspire them to go do more streams and do more art. I just followed. Need some ideas though? Some people do the marathon streams, but not everyone has the stamina or health to do that. You're a very sleepy fox? Yeah, foxes seem to be going to sleep. Foxes just went to bed like 20 minutes ago. So maybe it's time for you to go to bed, Immortal. You deleted your streams? Why did you delete your streams? Drop a giveaway? Yeah, if you have some like extra Steam codes, that's a good giveaway. Or you could do like fewer games, like if you had like Jackbox or some other game like a Scriblio or one of those other like IO games where you can all play together, like that'd be fun. Ideas for what? So Quail got 300 followers, so he wants to celebrate with some kind of milestones stream, and so he's asking about ideas for what to do for that. No one shows up for Drawful? Well, you don't get it? Fisk likes to play Genshin Impact, which is a Chinese MMO where you have to gamble to get your characters. Don't worry about it if you don't get it. It's not that funny if it... Well, 24-hour community day stream. Some people can't keep up with that, but it is definitely an idea. Problem though is if you start right off the bat with, here's our first milestone, we're going to do 12 to 24 hours. What do you do for the next one then? I'm into plastic guitars and games like Hades. Do you mean like roguelike games? Hades is a roguelike. Rogue Legacy. Just 2 just came out, I think. Dead Cells. Also a good one. Undermine, sure. So there's a lot of early access games in beta. Enter the Gungeon, I played that one. That one's fun. Streaming cool, thank you type of thing. Yeah, I think that's what he's trying to do, but... Binding of Isaac, Legend of Bumbo's cute. Bumbo's a cute game. Binding of Isaac is kind of gross, but it's a solid game. Roguelike and roguelite. Yes. There is a distinction. Risk of Rain? Yeah, that one's a little one of the heavier ones. That one's a lot of grinding. What's the other one I used to play? Let me look at my Steam library. Other roguelike games. Crypt of the Necrodancer. That one's good. What's the other one I've played a lot? Our Darker Purpose. That one's kind of like Binding of Isaac, but darker in like a more occult sense, but not necessarily like pooping. It's more about like an evil school with like super strict teachers. Starting to hyperventilate, break into tears. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Maya. And just try to... Clearing your mind doesn't always help, but try to think of something that makes you happy. Could be a show, could be a friend. Just focus on something that makes you happy. Could I celebrate some time with you all instead? Yeah, sure. But I don't know how you want to do that. Crash, gotta make sure I have enough energy tomorrow to play Digimon, but I'm gonna use my excuse to stream it tomorrow night. Alright. Good night, Ian. Realm of the Mad God. Have I heard of that one? Maybe not. Not okay? Maybe you need a drink too? Maybe some tea? Tea calms me down. Deep breathing. Maybe wrap yourself in a blanket. Maybe hug yourself. Like, that might help. Tanager Birds text a crisis line to a train for mental. That's very true. That's true. If you need help. Daydream has some crisis lines too. That's good. Coffee calms down the AVG. It's true. Tanager Birds. That's true. Maybe we should have some phone numbers on hand. We have the suicide hotline numbers on a command, but we don't have crisis necessarily specific. Canine Chase, hello. How are you doing today? Trans Lifeline? Sure. You know? No, I don't. I don't know. It's a text or call. Can search your phone. I think you can delete. I know on iPhone, I think you can delete your text history, your call history. Yes. Wait, recent? Yes. You can. I only know the canon was because that's real. Phone number, then website name? Yeah, go for it, Daydream. Yeah. Well, if you clear your text or phone history, they'll get more suspicious, but I think you can delete individual lines. At least on iPhone you can. It's all a phase? No. I think this is who you want to be, except the thing that's holding you back is your parents. That's what's making you think it's a phase. Random internet strangers can't tell your identity. She's telling us her identity. Her parents are telling her that it's not. She's the one who came to us and said, this is who she thinks she is. We didn't tell her, oh, by the way, you're trans. No, she told us that. I get that you're trying to be helpful, but Tanager Birds, but at the same time, we're trying to help as best we can. Where was that webpage I was looking at? Oh, this is a good form. Here's a resume in Japanese. Ooh, I found more stuff to show for our lesson about documents. Sorry about that. OBS completely died. 74171 is a hotline number you can text to start a conversation. You text that number, connect, and since it's all phone number, you can as long as you'll be directed to a therapist who will give advice when needed. What happened? OBS froze. There's the Trevor Project. Trevor Project is good. I mean, that's any LGBT counseling, especially for people who are, you know, experiencing home domestic difficulties. Do you slam your desk in OBS 3? No! I was actually doing something with Chrome. I was actually going to show you this page. I was going to show off a this is a Japanese resume, so I thought this would also be a useful. The Trevor Project is a nonprofit that I actually support through my Amazon spending. So my purchases on Amazon support the Trevor Project. It's a wonderful nonprofit that supports LGBT youth who are either have trouble at home or have run away from home because of their family not accepting them. Trevor Project's wonderful. Make sure you can check. Why don't you check your phone to see if you can delete phone numbers from your history? Your day was, and the person I got a sexual harassment charge is still allowed to work while they investigate. What? Oh, well, yeah. Unfortunately, that does tend to happen, unless it's more serious than a sexual harassment charge, in which case then they'll suspend the person. But hopefully, they won't bother you anymore. Hey, Dolby. Resume, academic history. Let's see what else is on this form. Phone number. Contacted. Contact info. Doing good? Doing good is good. See what else is on here. Ah, Shokureki. Yep. Academic or work history. Let's see. How should I say this? Certifications. Licenses. Also really curious about Twitch Japanese lessons. I know some since my mom speaks it, but nowhere near fluent. Yeah. I mean, one of the biggest problems about doing Twitch Japanese lessons, Tanager Birds, is that you don't get a consistent audience, so therefore everyone's skill level is all over the place. I've also found that when I choose to work off of a lesson plan, I get kind of mixed reception because it's not what they want to learn. So for the most part, I've been teaching what people suggest that they want to learn, and sometimes that means I keep teaching the same things over and over and over again. Should be a therapy worker. I mean, I do end up doing some of that anyway in this community, but yeah, I'm not professionally trained. All I can do is be someone that you can vent to. Doesn't seem like it would be effective. I think it's very neat. Well, it's not that it's not effective. It's not efficient. However, I can still make things effective, but the main thing that's limiting how effective the classes are is how motivated the students are. Time to sleep? Alright, good night, Koale. Time for bed? Alright, Immortal's going to bed, Koale's going to bed. Aki is coming in with the host. There's a blizzard outside? Well, glad that you're inside. I'm glad you're not driving around in the blizzard right now. No game? Why don't you have game? Because I know you stream. Oh, and I forgot to shout out Beatlesman. Devlings shouted out what a Beatlesman shouted out a long time ago. A DQ blizzard? Yeah, I don't think you want like a minus 20 degree Fahrenheit blizzard though. Sorry, minus 20 Celsius. Minus 20 Fahrenheit would be even worse. You have debit card but no money in your checking account. Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't need to give me anything, Dolby. You've been playing Mad Rat Dead. Is that an official Twitch category? Because if there isn't a Twitch category for it, or you like miscapitalize or misspell it, the game setting won't stick. So that's one possibility. But yeah, I mean, tanager birds. If you have a question about Japanese, if there's something that you think that would be helpful for you to study, go ahead and bring it up. Mad Rat Dead is awesome. It is a rhythm platformer game, I understand, right? You mean my heart? Well, don't make a mess. You should keep your heart. You can just loan it to me. A shout out? I gave you a shout out, but it doesn't have the game on there. Brought line? Hi, Burb friend. The DMV asks, you don't have to be an organ donor if you don't want to. You make it sound like they made you sign the organ donor form at gunpoint or something. Driving would be good. Driving would be a good way to be independent, and then you could do things that you need to take care of. You like Broadline's PFP? I think those are self-drawn. Don't try and drive in blizzards and Basley. You need chains if you're going to drive in a blizzard. Everything is dying before it gets to me. Alright, Knight who says yes, 8 kills, King Wolf 9 assists. Second place goes to Lonely Marble with 6 kills, and Ravished Impossibility with 8 assists. It's kind of a cool name. Knight who says yes, Mancaliquid, Raven Vulpus, King Wolf, and Where's Paul Doe? Getting gold and Centurion Scroll. Blue chest, this is what we've been waiting for. Get your units in for the blue chest. I think I'm supposed to drop another archer. Is that my third archer? Yes. That was my daily quest. Now 3 flag bearers. Okay. You have 4 followers now? You haven't had 4? You need 50 if you want to get up to affiliate, so you may as well start now, Daydream. Alright, let's take this off the screen so we can work back on our words here. So for those of you who just came in, someone requested, what are some words that you need to know for official documents? Important documents like government documents, or in this case, that was a an official resume form. You want 2 minutes of Japanese? All right. Now that my phone turned back on, I can actually do it properly with a timer and everything. Alright. Oh, I gotta switch my subtitles to Japanese again. では、日本語だけの話時間はこれから開始します。デイドリームのフォロワーについて4人までですね。でもこれから50まで必要ですので、ちゃんと宿題が終わりました。それでよかったですね、ドルビーちゃん。セーラ XS フォローしてくれてありがとうございます。今は日本語だけの時間なんですけど、終わったらまた改めて英語で紹介しますね。そうですね。お名前を、デイドリームの名前を、さっき言ってました。チャットのメッセージを読んでみました。日本語で。そして、このレッスンについてですね、普通の、書類はいいですね。書類。英語で document は普通に日本語で書類というんです。この漢字は book の意味もあるし、この場合には紙、その用紙とかですね。そしてこれは type という意味です。ブックとペーパープラスタイプという意味ですね。Okay, the timer is up on the Japanese only. So, thank you again, Sailor XS. I was in the middle of a channel point redeem where I can only speak Japanese for a minute, and there were 2 of them, so I did 2 of them. So got me a new soldering iron. The cheap one I had broke, so I went through and resoldered all the connections on the guitar and building no die. It's an awful grinding hum which goes away if you touch the bridge or input jack plate. Well, it sounds like if you're touching it, then you're the ground. So it sounds like your electronics are not properly grounded. Are you dumping out to the ground plug on your guitar? Energy drink at 9 p.m.? Are you planning to go to sleep soon, Daydream? Very cute Japanese voice. I mean, if I concentrate, my English voice is not so bad, I suppose. I just wish my voice were higher. Bleh. Sleep is for humans? No, I mean animals sleep too. Especially cats. Cats sleep a lot. Sloths sleep a lot. Ground is soldered well on the input jack. Well, maybe you need to... Are you testing it with a multimeter or something? Can you figure out using that? I wish my voice was as good as yours, but I get the idea of not liking your own voice. it's more than just not liking my own voice. Is that my voice has this like really deep timbre to it, so I can't really like get away from having this bassy rumble in my voice. That's one of the parts that I don't like. And a lot of people in our community are like, yeah, I get mistaken as a girl on the phone all the time. I'm like, I'm so jealous. Pick up, to take apart, put back together. How did? Well, we don't know. Sounds like you put things back together, right? I think my dad is a multimeter. You can ask him. Go you? I am. I've been streaming like this for almost a year now, Steinomite. But how are you doing tonight? Smooth, a very smooth, seductive, calming, bassy rumble. I don't know, when you put it like that, it sounds like one of those cheap massage beds, but okay. Feel you? Yeah. I know some people get what I'm talking about. Scratchy voice? Yeah, I can see that too. Must be higher pitched like so you screen analysis grungy teen voice. It's called puberty, Dolby. Has no one ever told you what puberty is? I call women my job all the time because of my hair. Yeah. I mean, I used to see there's this commercial. There's this boy band where one of the members of the boy band has long black hair. And he would appear in these commercials like as a woman and then turn around and everyone gets shocked. Let's see, Jusho, what was the other way? That was in the form. I forgot there was a second way that they were writing it. Ah, Juichi. There we go. I'm trying to post more pics of myself so I get more confident in myself. Yeah, I mean the picture you posted in the selfies channel is very cool. That's a very sassy pose there, Daydream. That's like a really confident pose you put in there. Well, you could shave it off if that hair is getting in the way, Dolby. Look at art on Discord? Alright. I can do that. Which one? I see a lot of them that people have posted recently. Did you post something new? You get told you look older a lot? Do you want that or not? Some people actually want to look older or be older. You're going to show your face when you're in VC? But it was totally fine. There was no problem with you being on camera. Such a mess? Yeah. But if you're like anything like me, I shave it all off because I like that feeling of being smooth. You're on the fence? I look way younger, and I'm really happy about that now. I don't think I was before. Good evening, Amy. Oh, it's still not done yet. Got it. Oh wait, Ju-E-G? Really? I have no idea what I look like. Well, that's actually how I want to look, Amy, so that works. Shather once hid the itch and the mess. Yeah, see, then you just keep up with it. If you don't let it build up, then you don't get much mess. Network error? Redo it again. You can do it again. Oh, it popped up? Aw. Very cute. I love it. I love it, Chase. That's great. Nails says, awoo, hi, and bye. Alright. Hi, Nails. Bye, Nails. I'll try this sleep thing again. Have fun in your stream. Alright. Good luck getting to sleep, man, Caliquin. Eat the rest of your birthday cakes, you feel like crap. Wait. Why do you feel like crap? It's your birthday, Amy, or it was. You should not be feeling that bad. Yeah, I know it was yesterday. Because it's Wednesday here in the US, which means you're like 17 hours ahead. Busy day at the thrift store. It's too bad you couldn't take a day off for your birthday. I think she's just stressed. You didn't work yesterday, day depression? I'm not finding the kanji I was looking for, actually. Jackbox might cheer me up soon? Hopefully. I mean, we're still in the middle of the lesson. Hope we can get to there soon. I broke a plate at work, dropped a whole tray of silverware. Well, I mean, the silverware just gets washed again. The plate is... It happens. Try to get some form of sleep? You should. Which is coming up soon, Dolby. We rarely play Civic Doodle. Well, one of the people that votes for Civic Doodle a lot is Jessie, and she's not here. She went to bed. Nap through PE class today? What do you do in PE class with remote learning? I'm curious. I know a lot of schools are doing remote learning because of COVID, but what do you do in a PE class on Zoom? Cardio? Maybe. But like, do you have to like back away from the camera so they can see that you're jogging or doing stretches? Or do you just sit in your chair and like look like you're doing exercise? Hate sleep and you never have dreams. Waste of time. Your name is like really like not appropriate then if you don't enjoy sleep and you don't have dreams. I mean, I need to sleep more, but at the same time, I do like sleep when I do it. Most kids log this stuff and just don't do the workouts? I mean, yeah. I assume that's what a lot of kids would be doing. Because kids often don't have any kind of, like, honor system and don't care. Anger issues and management? That's important. Passive, aggressive, or assertive, or passive, aggressive. I actually should put these on separate lines so I can explain what the kanji mean. Led Zeppelin? Let me guess, you listen to an 80s rock and oldies station, Dolby. Going back to chat, not being at chat, gotta finish cleaning your room. Fair enough. Salving the stream up? Well, my subtitles are working, and the people who are interfering with the subtitles appear not to be here anymore. But I really do need to look into getting another key for this, for these subtitles. Benkyouかな? Shikaku. 70s and 80s hit station Omar music. I figured that that would be something that you like listening to. The station is called The Fox. I'm sure that had something to do with you choosing it. CHP Model Explorer cited by the person. I'm the old Chips Move 7 Mary 4. Yeah, Chips used to be a really old program on here on TV. Rayan says, I hated having to go in the locker room to change because both felt uncomfortable in the boys' locker room and also never had enough time to change. Yeah, well, I mean, if it's for PE, you just have to kind of like take your clothes off, put new ones on, lock the locker, and just get out. PE is not about being comfortable or about like, yeah, it's not about being comfortable. Why did chat die for like 5 minutes? I think people were doing other things. What about Passport? I mean, Passport is just going to be the same word. Passporto. It's an imported word, so taking clothes off, we're talking about gym class, PE class, Kunin. Yeah, understandable, Daydream. Any questions about what we've been learning, Kunin? You've been very quiet in here. Also, where was that other thing? ここにおける移住地。Posted in random pics. What was posted there? A lot of pictures in here. Oh, okay. An old patrol wagon. Eric Estrada. Oh, so it is from the original show then. Huh. Asshole homophobic boys. Well, just tell them if they're staring at you, then they're showing too much interest. Just don't look around while you're changing clothes. Mild Japanese folk music vibes. Might be the instrumentation. You want to flag with my emote? That's an idea. I mean, I could do merchandise. I think what people wanted, though, was the quote-unquote tail pillow. Let's see. What was the form that they used for birthplace? Was that in the other picture? Where was that? Where did I see that? Must have been in this one. Date of birth, name, or so it's a place of birth. Ah. Hi, Jack. Hey, how you doing? Did you get over your quarantine and all that stuff? You feeling better? Left my part of the last piece of cake. Was starting to feel sick. Yeah, don't eat cake until you feel sick. It's not a good time. Doing well now, and yeah, we all tested negative. Yay! Got your double negative test twice. So does that mean you go back to work? Shouting out. Shout out for Chase. We can do that. Grand Theft Auto 5. Do you play any other games? Because that seems to be like the main game you play. Chow till you puke? No, puking is not a good time. Back to work for a bit? Nice. Here go the rogues. All the rogues running in there. A lot of dead rogues on this map now. But it worked. Try to wait for your wedding. When is your wedding? You already have it scheduled. Mental hospital, switch up my meds, and a new one is 1,000% better. 1,000% is some good gains. Nice. Car's actually not racing around. Have you tried a game like Burnout, Chase? Lewd or Insane Party, or maybe a Lewd Insane Party. May 8th. Oh, wow. It's coming up. Hey, After. How you doing? Changed the date because COVID canceled last year? That's fair. I'm sure a lot of things got canceled last year. Bike is here. Workout bench is coming. Oh, nice. Mary tried to ignore what? Ignore what, After? Dark Light Chaos, 6 kills and 4 assists. Second place going to Paldo with 5 kills, and Lonely Marble with 5, and King Wolf, Pepper, and Lotto with 3 assists. 200 gold going to Essie-chan, and Flying Rogue Scrolls going to Raven. Oh, yay! Mage Scrolls. Ooh, 300 gold. Nice. Where are we going? I guess we'll go this way, just to be easier. I need to drop flag bearers, I think. Something like that. And I need to upgrade this. Nothing new yet? 16 minutes, okay. Fine. Almost 6,000 channel points. Do you know what sound effect you want, Dolby? Paradise Burnout? Yes, Burnout Paradise is a great game. Such a fun game. And you get to have a lot of the racing action and spectacular crashes. Good Enough by Van Halen. We can't have the whole song. You only get 10 seconds. Max. Most jarring Why does everyone want to have sound effects that are like discordant? I reserve the right to turn the sound down. Especially not nationalities, membership. Alright, I think I explained all of these. Oh, not this one. There we go, that's what I was doing wrong. I do play Autobahn Police Simulator or 2, or should I say Autobahn Police Simulator 2, Autobahn... Ah. You do a lot of driving games, though, for saying you don't like racing. You don't do American or European Truck Simulator 2, do you? Also, people wanted to do colors. I guess we can do colors, and then if no one has anything else that they want to request for the lesson, then we can go to Jackbox early, maybe? What colors do you want to learn? I think Lupus suggested this, right? Color seems good to end on. What colors do you need? What colors do you want to know? Just got back, first of all. Congrats on getting married. Wait, then getting back out the reception. There's nothing new about stuff. That's kind of a dark view of marriage, but okay. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Yeah, I've seen that before. Dawn Stream Raiders? Eh. Color-filled sentence would be nice to learn. So do you want to do just the names of the colors? Do you also want to do sentences that involve them? I mean, there's not too different one. It's not that different. In other words, we could learn the words and then start using them in sentences. Both? Alright. Well, start naming off colors that you want to learn then. I'm not going to do all the work here. Black. Alright. I can see Blackjack wants to start with black. Oh, Kunin remembers that. Kuro or kuroi, depending if you're talking about the noun or the adjective. And I'll also put in the imported word, especially because for colors, that gets used a lot in Japanese. They'll use the quote-unquote English word, buraku. Friend you on PlayStation might hit you up on it when you're not busy. But what games do we have in common, though, Chase? Blue is a-o, not u, a-o. But again, also aoi. Note that when I have this in parentheses, the one without the parentheses is the noun. Then you add the E and then you have the adjective form. Umbreon. Everyone seems to like Umbreon. You're all a bunch of Pokemon edgelords, apparently. You'll see? Yeah, see, I have mostly like fighting games and like RPGs on PlayStation, Chase. You all seem to like Umbreons and all the like dark type Pokemon. Sub energy? Nah. You want sub energy, you go with Sylveon. No Man's Sky, Fallout. I actually really don't like open world games. Mega Absol. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Sylveon's Feminist Up. That doesn't mean that they're not the same. They can. That doesn't necessarily mean it, but they could be. Lucario. Everyone likes Lucario. Dom Sylveon? Huh. Of the evolutions, I think I like Vaporeon better. Red, orange, white. Does anyone remember these? I guess we'll do the primary colors, so if you can remember any of them, please, Shiro was white, yep, that's the noun form. Again. Or the adjective form has the E on the end. Interestingly, the English version of white in Japanese actually starts with an H. Vaporeon for moist? I've always been more of a water type. Siren for Floof, Jolteon for Dom. Flareon's too hot though. Mega Manectric? Well, I know what a Manectric looks like because of Electro. Wow, he's just he's just a big lightning bolt. That's all the colors you can remember? Wow. So I don't know why O and U get me. Well, they're very different letters. O and U. O, U. I mean, they're close, but they're not the same. Purple? Yeah, purple's important. Yeah, a lot of people just play the Pokemon with Pokemon cards and they don't care about energy, they don't care about the rules, they just like, hey, you have this card and it's weak from this ATA, so I win. Give me the biggest hug? Yeah, once everyone has vaccines and we go back to FurCons, I'm probably gonna want to hug a bunch of people. Belly buttons are nasty? I mean, make sure you clean your belly button. But yeah, are we talking about like innies or outie belly buttons? Like 7-year-olds? Last time I played with Pokemon cards was with my like 5-year-old nephew, so yeah. A hole in the stomach? Not a hole. It's an old tube. That's different. In your foreskin? You're assuming everyone has one. You're an old tube. Wash everything. You should wash everything. As far as I know, orange doesn't have a kanji. You're a boob tube? A tube full of boobs? I mean, I'm sure someone would buy a boob tube. What are we missing here? We're missing a lot of colors. Yellow? No one brought up yellow. Green? No one brought up green? Sheesh. Yeah, you vape? I'm sure there are lots of law enforcement officers who vape. Oh, someone actually popping in with the Japanese. Good job, Rick. That is correct. Midori. Green.
And now to make the leader go la 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 yakitto.
No one's been doing that for a while, Blackjack, but I'm glad you enjoy it. Magenta. Yeah, they have to know magenta because of the color scheme that involves it. Rainbow? Like the rainbow in the sky? Or do you mean the rainbow colors? I guess we'll do both. Cyan? Yep, you need to know cyan. Because if you're doing the CYMK, you need to know the indigo. All right. I mean, indigo is just indigo, actually. Pink? Yeah, pink's good. Brown? Yeah, no one did brown. Why is... Kiro. Yellow. Yellow. You miss it? Well, people don't give out bits like that anymore. Silver. Silver is good. Hard to think of colors? But you can see colors. Like, you know the names of colors. I see on my streak, I cried for the first time in months, if not years. You feel different? Crying is cathartic, Maya. That's good. Got to get that out. It'll help you feel better. Oops. Gorudo. There's a dash in there. Poop green? Ew. Pink sand. Lavender gray. We got gold. Salmon Mars black specifically. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of those, but got some good ones in there. A lot of things are just like, oh, just gone. Crying helps you process it, and by not crying, I think you were not able to flush some of those feelings out. Pistachio green? Maybe. You'll try it after that, may go to bed. That happens. That's totally natural, Maya. You cry, you let it out, and then you realize, oh, that took a lot of energy. It takes a lot of emotional energy to process all that. Oh, Daydream's going ham on the colors. Good night, Maya. I'm glad you feel better. I don't know if there's all these colors. I'd have to look up names for some of these because I guess I could do turquoise. Let me get some of these in too. This is literally sky color. Fukai buru. Yep, that exists. Su ka I buru. It's kind of a fun channel. I do like it. Asking artists for colors, yeah. I got more than I bargained for. Dolby sounds like reading colors off of a military kit paint list. Chartreuse? I don't know if any people, even this country, barely know what chartreuse is. Ah, Prussian blue and phthalo green. Periwinkle and plaid? Well, I mean, you kind of need to know what a plaid is, because a lot of the school uniforms have a lot of plaid in them. You gotta rinse our brush and then beat the devil out of it. Oh yeah, one of Bob Ross's most famous things that he did. The small town of Chartreuse. Goldenrod? Yeah, I don't know if they go this specifically in Japanese. Titanium white? I do remember that. Yes. Like Matchbox and Hot Wheels cars? I know my nephew does. He has a huge collection of those. I guess I could put these together. You collect specifically emergency ones. You're talking about fire engine, ambulance, police. It's a very specific type of collection, but I can understand that. I'm gonna have to look some of these up, see if such a color does exist in Japanese. I don't know if they do. Well, they apparently do. Wow, there's an actual Japanese one for this. but that's probably because of the flower. Hisago. Wait, doesn't exist? Wait a sec. Hisago. A Kishago. No? Yeah, they do have it too. Huh. Color me surprised. Good things might come to those who wait, but not to those who wait too late, says Bill Withers. That's true. You do have to act at some point. Periwinkle is such an unusual color? Well, it's named after the plant, I believe. Bronze, amber, maroon, copper, rust, crimson, amethyst, plum, ultramarine, mauve, taupe, sage, slate, celadon, coral, peach, amber, ivory, beige, sienna. That's plenty of colors. Thank you, Daydream. Velfra's here. 9 kills and 9 assists. Did Velfra just wake up? Darklight Chaos with 8 kills, and next was Dwemer Cheshire with 4 assists. Velfra and Amy getting the gold and some tank scrolls. I may not take all of them, but I can take the ones that I know would be used. do. Bronze. do iro. This one is do iro. Yeah, I don't know if how many of the others would actually. Possible Fox go to bed at. Yes, you said you were going to go to bed at 1:30. Maroon and burgundy. Maroon I've always felt was a little bit more on the purple side, and burgundy was a little bit more red. Like the wine, like a burgundy wine. What scrolls did you get? Rogue scroll. Okay, there you go. I think that might be enough colors. That's more colors than I think I've ever done in these lessons before. Wine? I'm not a big wine fan. I think I would put burgundy in there. Got a 5-year-old Cabernet? What was the occasion where you're drinking wine? I was going to become a captain on streamers and may use it on my stream someday. You need to apply. You need to go to the website and you can apply to become a captain. However, you are not guaranteed to get it until you get an average of 10 to 15 viewers. Average per stream. So I actually got denied the first time I applied for Stream Captain, Stream Raiders. Because they're like, you don't have enough people. It's for your birthday. Oh, right. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I thought, oh, Stream Raiders, this might be a good way to get viewers or entertain the viewers I have. I was averaging like 5 people. And now, and then when I hit 15, like, yes, you're invited. Congratulations. Like, it'd be easier to... I think they changed it, though, actually. I think they changed the way that you achieve it, though, but I'd have to look it up. Show the police duffel bag? Sure, if you want to. When it comes to your streams, maybe you're not marketing them enough, Amy. You can't just, like, turn on your stream and just hope people show up. It helps if you have a Twitter to announce it, or a Discord where you can tell people that you're going to stream. If you just turn it on and wait for people to show up, you're not guaranteed anything. YouTube, Twitch, Discord. It takes it also takes a lot of persistence and keeping a regular schedule. That was the thing that really got me more consistent viewers, because if people know when to show up, then they will show up. If you just stream whenever you feel like it, they don't know when you're going to do that. And if they're not following you on social media, they won't know. So you have to kind of establish yourself, and you have to stick with it. Listening to Barbie Girl? Everyone loves that song. Alright, I think we're going to stop there because there's so many colors in here now. Like, we went kind of overboard. You went overboard, Daydream. Noir? We got that. Black. First one we started with. Colors are exciting? Well, now you have access to names of colors in Japanese. Blue and blue. You're doing the French colors? I'm not doing French. I can't handle more than 3 languages. My mind would explode. It's already bad enough. I have a lot of that left over from learning Spanish. All right. Any last questions before we end for the night? The lesson. End the lesson for the night. We're going to go to Jackbox, and maybe Amy will get to work out some of these feelings. How am I? I'm good. Why, you want to hear me speak Spanish? Is that suddenly what... Feeling better? Can always feel better than that, though. Somewhat is not great. Better is better. More fun weeks feeling Spanish than learning a bit? Yep. That's one way to learn. All right. Sounds like no one has anything else they want to add. So, quick review of our lesson. Today's date, as usual. How is it? Explaining the difference between O sound talking about how O sounds are written as O-U for the most part, and long E sounds turn into E-I. A, sensei, oki. These are exceptions where it's double O. Rarer, though. Important words for official documents. Things you might need to fill out. Although, I mean, most forms, like at the airport or if you fill out a visa application, they'll be in English too. Although if you live in Japan, you have to learn your Japanese address too. And then colors. Lots and lots of colors. And then some random words and the anime that I'm watching. You want Nordic, Scandinavian accent, or German accent? Well, Mankeliquin went to bed, so fortunately I wouldn't insult her if I did that. But German is probably easier for me. Person lack of interest, mostly staying awake. Staying awake is good, but maybe you should be going to sleep. Brain's melting, you finished math stuff. Good. Jackbox time? Yes, it is. Because we're finishing up. Damon Lead. Hello. Good evening. Sleeping here soon? Good. You should be going to sleep. But I hope you did learn something. How goes it tonight? I have to do a German accent, so I'm going to switch into that. Let me change into something a little bit more German. Yeah, the Ring Fit has been awesome for my energy, but I've been getting so tired. Yeah, the German accent takes me a little while to switch into it, yes. So soon we will be switching to the Jackbox, and we will be playing the games, yes. Yeah, also help me sleep better. That is what I've been telling you, Kunin, that you have to burn off the energy. Burning off the energy, exercise is really good for your sleep. Your releases the endorphins, they help you sleep. You don't have the excess energy, so you're not restless. It's good stuff. How is your night, Demon Lead? How are you doing tonight? Let's see, I will save the file here. Today is January the 13th. Unsaved. Mind-numbingly boring. That is sad to hear. I'm sorry to hear that, Damon. But, we are about to play some games. Is this something that you would like? Music, stop. And then we go to the Jackbox, and we do the espionage. We do a little bit of the game playing, and it's all good. I'm at work till 6 a.m. as a door guard in the hospital. If you're locked down, stay home order. So I'm just sitting here, only have my phone, so I can't. Be right back. All right, daydreaming. We will see you soon. Security guard. Yes, you talk about how there's so few people, and you are the security guard, so you have to check their hands and their masks and all that stuff. Yes, I remember. Which is why you can listen to my stream when I'm here. You would like to play, then get your Jackbox window ready. Jackbox.tv. I can listen to you sleep. Why am I sleeping? I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping.
Why does Susan always post these flyers for agency girls' night? Does anyone ever go to them?
All right, if you would like to play the Jackbox, we will be playing soon.
No. What?
Get your window ready, and here comes the room code.
No, tell me.
Wanted a full lockdown mode, so my boring job just became more boring. Ugh. Well, I hope you can have fun stuff to play on your phone. Sleepiest emote you have? Oh yes, you don't have the sleepy emote.
Oh, that's the
Was
nanos.
the-
They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent.
Because the
or go
sleepy
rogue.
emote
It's a
is
simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved
like
for
that.
paleo?
I don't know.
Alright, here comes the room code for Shackbox. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. The boom boom.
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah. 50% of the
I hear
people were
you.
taking selfies, 60% of which were in front
No.
of the bathroom mirror.
Heavy weapons guy sounds more like this. It's fake Russian accent.
100% of which reminded
Sounds
me that I
completely
have a
different,
personal
Pepper.
phone game.
Yikes.
Jake! Welcome, Jake. It is I, heavy weapons guy. Speaking fake Russian accent.
Say, Rob, do you ever think there are people out there listening in on
Oh,
our
what he said?
conversations?
Are you
Really?
asking if I think
I don't
there are
know.
people eavesdropping on the eavesdroppers?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, that's pretty.
Oh, it's fun to
bad.
play. Are you in? You're not. I don't see you in the game, Blackjack.
A group of people gathered in a room listening to our conversations at this very
New
moment,
football
but I find it
manager.
hard to
Ah,
believe
one of
that we,
those,
this group of work
like,
associates,
really
work
like
for
fantasy
family
football
members
then.
presumably have nothing better to do right now than to circle around and listen to our
Entire team is babies.
I suppose there's a pretty silly thought.
I will sit here and eat sandwich.
Have to be. They could be enjoying each other's company, but instead they're actually listening to us.
I guess you'd have to be a
Medic!
pretty pathetic group to do that.
Exactly. They're the type of people I'd hate to be at a party with.
I bet they're the type of party that puts out a veggie tray. A veggie tray.
Yeah, and they probably have a pre-scheduled time for when the party ends. Well, it's 10 o'clock. Time to mosey on out.
Oh, just thinking about a party like that bums me out. I'm sorry. I haven't
What
brought it
Russian
up.
word can I say?
A group that would actually listen in on our dumb conversations?
Do svidania.
What losers.
That's about it. I'm on the phone, so no games. I mean, iPhone just made it with the latest update. Lets you have a Twitch window stay up over other windows.
So that's Max. Let me introduce you to literally anybody else.
Privet? I don't know what that means. Alright, I guess we're just gonna play with 7. Sounds good. Gonna cut it off in 10 seconds. Privet is... Ah, okay. What is this game? Join and find out. This is a party game that we play over the internet. This particular one is about statistics and demographics. Go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, which is DSEB.
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Sure is. Tomorrow will be even hotter.
Don't listen to the subtitles, they're wrong.
Today? I don't buy that.
Apparently.
Wow, geez, that's gonna be really hot.
You have to guess how people do X or Y?
Well, personally,
You'll
I
see.
prefer the cold over the
You've
heat.
played this before, haven't you, Jake? Oh, you have to... Oh, you're explaining. That...
Here at the government, we are constantly watching everything. Even Larry practicing his dumb clarinets.
You know what? You're dumb.
Most of the time, we just send the data to the giant supercomputer that actually runs the world. But today,
Espionage?
let's play
Yes.
Espionage.
I mean... In a way,
Let's have some
I'm sure there's...
fun.
Maybe there's a...
Let's start with you.
not safe for work version.
What should I search for in the old Surveillance Pro next? Ooh, I know.
Give me a little heart. That'll do. Have a good night, Lupus. Sleep well. Hope you feel getting over...
What
Get over
percentage of
feeling
people
cruddy.
normally tear open sealed standard size envelopes by hand instead of using some instrument? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points.
What?
the
What was
closer
that?
Your guess is to the actual percentage.
You know, as a blonde. Oh, shut up, Jake. Like, as if...
Got it. 58%.
That is so grody, Jake. How could you say that? That is so yuck. Total yucksville. Ugh.
Just one person says lower. And the correct answer is
That is so fetch.
85%. 25%. Solidly mediocre.
Yeah, most people don't have a letter opener.
Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Good job. Double
Yes,
point for guessing much
you were
higher.
perfectly right except backwards.
Okay, who's up next?
No accents left to
Here's a
get
spicy
3
one
minutes
for
of
you.
that. There are accents, but you have to wait 20 minutes, I think, since from the last one.
When given the choice
Blackjack.
of
It's
mild,
there.
medium, or hot salsa, what percentage of people choose hot?
I choose hot. I love spicy food.
%65%. Okay, higher or lower?
You hate spicy food? Yeah, you're probably like my brother-in-law. We served mild salsa at a party, and my brother-in-law was like, "Oh, this is spicy." Like, it's mild salsa. There's like no spice in it at all, and that's too spicy.
Terrible guess. You need to be within 30% to even get points. Who got it right? Here's some points.
It's gross because it has weird crunchy vegetable type stuff in it. It has onions and peppers and tomatoes, and I can see
Ooh, the
you don't
president
like
asked us to
squishy,
listen
so
yesterday.
understandable. Spicy when somebody can take it. You sound like you have a delicate
What
stomach.
percentage of people believe they have seen ghosts?
Chinese mustard? Chinese mustard is good, but it's one of those things, it's like wasabi, where if you get too much, like your sinus explodes. Don't like textured veggies? I can see that.
%42%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Onions are great. I just had some chili this morning with raw onions.
Interesting.
I hear you.
Get acid reflux from junk food? Then you shouldn't eat junk food.
Running out of time. The majority say
Pico de
lower,
gallo,
and
yes?
Surveil says
25%.
25%. Sometimes for fun, we'll yell "Ooh" in your hidden bedroom mics. You should see your faces.
Not bad. Could be worse.
Let's see who got it right. Here's some points.
Yeah, pico de gallo is basically
Next
nothing. Ooh, cilantro is important. Cilantro gives it that
Ooh,
really
this is gonna
fresh
be good.
feeling.
What percentage of people consider their signatures to be very legible?
What percentage of people's signatures look like chicken scratch? Or doctor prescriptions?
You're almost out of time. 59%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
Cilantro sticks like soap? I've heard that. I love cilantro.
Interesting.
What do you think? Higher or lower? Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Otherwise known as coriander. Yep.
19%! And the other 81% are doctors. Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
Only 19%.
Okay,
So everyone knows their signature is pretty bad.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you.
Yes, coriander. Also, do you know what eggplant is called in the UK, Blackjack?
What percentage of people find chimpanzees on roller skates funnier than chimpanzees smoking cigars?
Oh, Amy knows that, but I mean, Australia is basically an ex-British colony.
69%. Okay, higher or lower?
What kind of question is this? It's about humor.
Interesting.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear
Most
you.
of you are
The
saying higher.
aubergine.
Now let's get to the right answer. 79%. I find it funniest when chimpanzees try and fill out their W-2 forms. Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
It's the UK version of Texas.
That answer was
Woof.
closer than 15%. Shouldn't have
Shots
doubled that.
fired.
Who's next? Ha!
Go on down here. Fair
I'm
enough,
going
Spider
to
Trends.
search for-
Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in.
What percentage of people have eaten frog legs?
I also found it very interesting that Australia and Canada are still very proud to technically still be British colonies. They're independent, but they're still under the Queen.
40%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
And she's still the Queen, provided they don't order the. She doesn't order the countries to do anything.
Interesting.
One of you thinks it's higher. Okay, right answer is 28%. And in case you're curious, they taste like fishy pond scum infused chicken.
That was nasty. That's a nasty
Who got it
comparison.
right? Well done. You get points. Okay, who's up next?
Yes, she's in charge of the countries as long as
We're
she
sorry, but
doesn't
there's no way to speed up this
actually
next
make them
question.
do anything. There's actually a treaty
What percentage of
between
people
England
usually
and
walk
Australia
up or
that
down
says
moving escalators
almost
even
exactly
if they're
that.
not in a rush?
Pond scum
63%.
infused chicken.
All right, what do you think?
Yum. Still finds it funny? That's fair. I'm a weird fox. I understand that.
Running out of time.
Amy? Amy?
People are saying lower. And the correct answer is
Oh, it was lower.
36%. You get points, but barely.
Hey, you got the digits reversed again.
Let's see who got it right. Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Jake is killing us.
Next up,
If people's answers were closer, he wouldn't be able to double down so much.
what percentage of people would, if offered by a sexy vampire, seize the chance to become vampires themselves?
If this were Bree, this would be 100%. Bree would totally be a vampire. Nanny colonies? Yeah, except we're like the total opposite to our colonies. Like
69%.
our
Pick higher or lower.
the US colonies of American Samoa and Puerto Rico and Guam. Like, they're full US citizens, and yet they don't get full citizen benefits.
45%. Not terrible. You get a few points at least.
Raven's a succubus? I can see that. That just seems very fitting.
Ooh, points
Lotto
for
would be
you.
a vampire. Kuno would be a vampire. Wow, a lot of you would be vampires.
Uh-oh, final round time.
Buffy? I still haven't watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Safi would? Fair enough.
In what language that they don't currently speak would most people like to be fluent? Here are the most popular answers. You'll need to pick the 3 most popular answers to get points. Good luck!
Not Edward? That's fair. Edward's a weirdo. He wants to play with his food.
Don't forget to use all 3 of your picks. Let's see what answers
Vampires
you
don't
chose.
sparkle? That's fair. Now, here's a question, though. given the choice between being a vampire or being a werewolf, which would you prefer?
Now let's see those final scores.
I hear you.
Wow, Jake by 4,300.
Congratulations! You've won a game that should probably be illegal. I'm so proud of you.
I don't know. Jake's good at this game. What can we say? Yeah, see? Well, if you were a vampire, then you could turn into a bat. That would be fine. Pepper suggesting blather round, and Carlos isn't even here. Alright, we got 2 for blather round. Oh, let's do a Stream Raiders while we decide what we're going to be doing. Fibbage 2. Well, we got 2 for Fibbage now. 3 for Fibbage 2. Oh. I'm surprised people like Fibbage 2 over Fibbage 3. Ah. I mean, you can still listen to the stream. The Twitch app still lets the audio play in the background while you have the other games going.
Gag folders. See, it says classified.
Yeah, because you crossed out classified and wrote that yourself with a Sharpie.
I outrank you. I don't need to explain.
Okay. See you later, Snowden.
Well, I mean, the reason that UCDO doesn't like Fibbage 3 is because they don't like the Enough About You. They hate the Enough About You version. But regular Fibbage 3 they seem to like, so whatever. Pepper 16 kills Lord Lizardbane with 6 assists. Scaly for sure. Velfra 6 kills, and Darklight Chaos Hyrolux Emilius with 5. Oh, Paladin Scrolls all around. King Wolf, Velfra, Calamity. Boss time. Alright, what do we got? We got some kind of ancient behemoth. Only damaged by ancient dragon. Oh, we've got to block the protect the eggs is what we have to do. So we're going to Fibbage 2. Which is in Party Pack 2. Should I have someone to cuddle? I'm in the mood. I've been in the mood all of 2020. I had very little cuddling last year. All of 2021? That's true. That's a mood, Jake. Oh. There's the code. See, that's one thing. Fibbage 2 and anything like in the Jackbox Party Packs 1 and 2, they're just not as polished as the other games. Like being able to hide the code, or having like moderation tools or stuff like that. You have a partner? Yeah, but cuddling is
My
cuddling.
name's Cookie, or is that the first lie? No, it's not. I'm Cookie. 8 people! It's an octofibbage! Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. Audience people.
Well, just
can
because it
play
didn't have
along
streaming in
for their
mind when you make
personal
first couple
scores
iterations.
and can, like,
Well,
their
I mean, they
favorite
had.
lie each question.
Yeah,
Let's do
I guess so. Because a lot of the like quality of life changes did not appear
This is
until
round
Jackbox
1.
3.
You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool, and you'll get 1,000 for finding the truth. And you've got a defibrillator. Use it to remove all but one lie and the truth, and just 1 defibbing per game.
People are professional. There are people who are professional cuddlers. There are businesses based on.
Okay, here's your first question. Iowa State Representative Ross Postgen caused quite a stir after he was caught during a House debate reading a self-help book titled Blank. Now use your device to type a lie that might fool the other players into believing it. If you get stuck, for half the points you can use the Lie For Me button and get a suggestion. Do it now!
In cities where they have very busy lives, there are places that do professional cuddling. You just sit there for like 15 to 30 minutes.
Hurry! Hit the Lie For Me button if you can't think of something.
Almost out of time. Get your lies in. Almost out of time. One more.
Okay, there are your choices. Find the truth and enter it on your device by touching the answer you want.
Public Speaking for Dummies, Sex After 60, The Dangers of Masturbation in You, The 33 Strategies of War, How to Appreciate Iowa, My Crippling Sex Edition, How to Make Pasta, How to Stop Masturbating Constantly, Debating for Dummies. Yikes. There's a lot of good ones here, though.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Got Alyssa. Damon got me. Lotto picking up 3 big ones.
Wow, that was some major league bluffing right there.
Shoot.
Hey, he was just taking care of his caucus. And the rest of the board goes unselected.
That was like my second or third guess.
Select a category. I'm prescribing another edition of Diagnosis, huh?
What? I don't know if I've ever seen this before. What?
A 2015 Dutch study attributed 45 men's flu-like symptoms to something called POIS, which is an allergy to blank. Type in your lies now. Hurry up! Use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Paris. Oxygen. Housework. Cats. Oats. pork, their own semen, poop syndrome, raccoons.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Hey, Win. I mean, cats already has their own allergy.
And you don't want to know where you have to stick the EpiPen. And we're done.
It's weird that you'd be... Is that like some sort of autoimmune disease?
All right, pick a category. Okay, here's the question. Danvers High School in Massachusetts took discipline to a whole new level in 2009 when they informed students and parents that saying the word blank was grounds for suspension. Input your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think. All right, where's the truth?
Sword, I am straight, suspension, vaping, shoot, meep, witch, tight, fart. Can't...
Pick something. Okay, what did everyone pick?
Oh, not fart. Thought it might be fart. That's a good one. I don't think it was vaping because that was too early. 2009. That was 12 years ago. Vaping wasn't really a thing back then. Huh. Oh, I got 3 with that. I'm surprised.
Good lying there, well fibbed.
Meep? What's wrong with Meep?
Which is why the Roadrunner had to settle for his GED. And these incredible bluffs somehow went unselected.
Why? What's wrong with that? Bye, King Wolf.
This is round 2, which
How
means
weird.
all point values are doubled.
Yeah, but suspending someone over a word that doesn't make it mean anything?
Years after round 2.
It's so weird.
Time to pick a category. Okay, here's the question. In a move that sounds like it came straight out of a zany comedy, a kidnapper released a 10-year-old Atlanta boy because he wouldn't stop blank. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything. Okay, find the truth.
Embarrassing himself, having flatulence, asking if they were there yet, calling him mommy, throwing marbles on the floor, rapping, crying, farting, singing a gospel song.
All right, who picked what?
Raven racking up 3 big
Nice
ones
fitting
there. Oh, Damon also picking up 3. That was a good
Nice
one.
lie there, you liar, you.
Poppy Seed, you're really late. Yeah, that's all right. Huh.
And nobody picked the other lies up there.
That was the thing.
Select a category. Okay, here's the question. Omurashi is a strange fetish in which a person gets aroused by blank. Write your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something. Okay, here are your choices.
Aroused by me, hiss, octopus, fried eggs on their nipples, having a full bladder, cheeks, ropes, omelets, licking their partner's eye.
Pick something. Okay, let's take a look.
Huh.
And nobody picked any of these other lies.
How weird. That's the thing, I guess. Seth Taylor, hello. So I looked up that thing about Meep, and they apparently got it while playing Xbox Live, and they were using it as a substitute for a bad word, but it's weird that the school banned it.
In 1760, the man who invented roller skates made a dramatic entrance into a masquerade party in London by simultaneously skating and blank. Unfortunately, it resulted in him crashing into a large mirror. Enter your lies now. Hurry up, use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Never said hi to you before? I say hi to everyone that I'm aware of in here.
Okay, where's the truth?
Having sex, applying makeup, dancing, juggling, playing the violin, having sex, spinning in circles, wanking, blowing kisses. In 1760? I don't know about that. Like, some of these are very...
Alright, who picked what? And it was also...
Wow. Multiple people said juggling. Alright.
That was...
Hey, Brenda. Violin's your guess? Well, it's not blowing kisses. Oh, it was playing the violin. Huh.
And And the rest of these lies didn't fool a soul. You're about to enter the final fibbage. Just one final question, and it's worth triple. Good luck.
I'm sure I said hi to you before.
At your final fibbage
It'd be
question.
weird for me never to say hi to
What
you
a
before.
Seriologist studies. Input your lies now. Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
Alright, what is it? This is for the big points.
Okay, there's a truth out there. Find it.
The soil timeline of craters, brainwaves, crop circles, serial murders, milk to cereal quotations, cereals, breakfast, cereal, breakfast cereal. A lot of cereal related. Got one. How do you either? I said hi to you when you came in here, Win. Well, a lot of people got points there.
Graduation from seriology school. Everyone throws their tinfoil hats into the air. And that's it. Nobody else's lies got picked.
So, I mean, almost everybody got a lot of points, all the same amount of points on that. Lotto popping up on top by 2,000 over second place. I think you all just, like, aren't listening when I'm saying hi. Am I gonna have to, like, run back, take a clip of me saying a hi to you? Pepper suggesting blather around. Just like to hear my voice? It's so weird. So since the karaoke point request went away, I wonder about things I could do to replace it. Because right now there's almost nothing. There's just the regular sound point redemptions all the way up to sound command. Did Twitch things go away? Went away January 1st. And then the sucky thing is, like, all the VODs went away. Like, every single VOD that I had, all my song highlights from Twitch things also went away. Choose next game in Jackbox? Yeah. I mean, it's a very limited usage, true. Most watery coffee I ever had? Maybe if you heat it up more. Flash Bear died? Flash Bear died a while back. Like, it was like almost on New Year's Day. Well, if no one else says anything, we're gonna be playing Blather Around, because no one else suggested anything else. A squeaky voice? If I could make my voice go that high, I would make my voice go that high, because would like to have a higher voice. Watch short video on stream? Yeah, but then I'd be stuck watching a lot of weird memes, and I don't really like memes. First come, first served play? Yes. Generally, yes. Although in the case of Blather Round, where only 6 people get to play, sometimes we will play a second round of a game. Can I get a point refund? You can request something else instead. I don't have to refund it, because the problem is that because I have a limited number of them per stream, if I refund you the points, then no one still gets to use that one. Do you have something else you'd like? Alright, if you would like to play Blather Round, here comes the code. The Count from Sesame Street. Alright, that's something. Alright, here comes the room code for Blather Round, and then I'll get the timer ready and we'll count down in here. In 3, 2, 1, boom. Hey, got in. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Blather Round. The game is just getting started, but
I'm
I've been
moving.
awake for 32 hours.
But again,
You're going to
Yusudio,
present a secret prompt.
some of
Live? Oh, okay.
basically the way
already
you
know this.
phrase
Let's play.
your sentences is like a command.
Round 1.
Do this. No, do this now. No, you should do that. Do that. Do that.
And be prompt about
And
it.
it sounds very pushy.
FYI, the harder prompts are worth more points. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns.
Don't worry,
Pick
Amy.
words to build a
I will do
sentence
more than
describing
the
your
3
prompt,
minutes.
And then tap submit when you're finished.
I will do this for a little
and you
while.
can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
So, Amy, how are you doing? Rip Chad Boss. I do not know who that is.
Oh.
5 seconds.
Hurry,
4,
hurry.
3, 2, 1.
You're leading the pack. The category is person.
They're an old somebody.
An
Start
old
guessing,
somebody.
everyone. Use your device and type it in. That means everyone in the audience, too.
Da Vinci.
While you guess,
Queen
the
Elizabeth.
presenter writes
Rock.
another
Ooh.
sentence.
George Clooney.
Chase is in the
Gilbert
audience.
Gottfried. Betty White.
Very nice. Famous
Freeman.
for the period of
They are famous
time.
for the period of time.
Genghis Khan. Michael Phelps. Plato. Fred Flintstone. Gandalf. Da Vinci.
Napoleon. Stephen
Who
Hawking.
could it
Bill
be?
Nye. Julius Caesar.
Julius Caesar.
Augustus.
They're taller than Napoleon.
They're taller than.
When the
So
presenter
I
uses more
heard
guesses in a
that
sentence,
Napoleon,
you get points.
famous for being short, was not actually that short.
It's so
Herald Game Mode.
A mini
Welcome
sentence for
to the
maximum
stream.
impact.
Genghis Khan.
Drifting.
Vin Diesel.
By the way,
Danica
I am
Patrick.
doing a
The Rock.
count accent
Schumacher.
requested by the chat. So do not worry. This is. Can I play? You
They're
can
nothing
join
like
the
Vin
audience
Diesel.
in the game that we are always
Clint
already playing, but you will have to wait until the next game.
known for the transcendent
No.
immortalized ritual.
Transcendent immortalized ritual. Moses?
Holy smokes!
What
you
ritual
did
are
it.
you referring to, Moth? I was about to say King Tut for the
That was
embalming
great.
ritual.
And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess.
Immortalize, though? When you say immortalize ritual,
category
it makes
is
me think
thing.
of mummification.
It's a
woe?
teeny shiny
woe indeed.
soundscape.
Here we go.
Rubik's Cube, Switch, iPod, toothbrush, Walkman, Apple,
It is used for the luxury good thing.
iPad, iPhone, Switch.
I didn't even have to do any more than that. I was clicking the it's like, the iPod and the iPhone.
Amazing phrasing. The category is thing.
It's a teeny terrifying creature idea.
Here we
A
go.
teeny tiny creature identity.
It's an Eco 42.
I'm not tiny. I'm a little on the short side, but I am not teeny tiny.
Stop it.
It was made of the machine.
It is made of the machine.
Nano machine.
It has the same vibe as a
It has
gremlin.
the same vibe as Gremlin.
Troll. Bobby.
Troll. Gnome.
Terminator.
Neopets.
Dwarf.
It's a thing, goddammit.
It's a thing,
Hi, Beanie Babies.
but somebody got it.
I see that our audience may be onto something.
2 people got it.
American Girl.
Two people. Kind of similar to Troll and Barbie.
It's kinda similar to Troll and Barbie.
Cabbage Patch.
Monster High. Monster Squad.
Transformers.
Cyborg.
You haven't got long
It is
left.
some kind of a toy.
It has the eye.
It has an eye.
Mr. Potato Head.
Time
Cyclops.
is almost up.
Well, then you should play, Win. Oh, varmint.
Stop.
What?
It stings. The prompt was not guessed correctly.
It was a Furby.
At least the audience figured it out.
Ah, many people.
If you saw the answer and thought, oh, that makes sense, then hit my bad on your device. This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love
You
people.
still want one of those, Win? Well, try looking up a long Furby.
They're a shiny, not ancient culture person.
Let's get the presentation started.
A shiny person?
Cena. They are known for the personality. Wow.
RuPaul.
She's so tragic.
It's a she.
Ellen
What a
DeGeneres.
sweet little sentence. So small, so cute.
Oh, Princess Diana. Oh, yes.
How did you do that? So fast. This round is just like my steak. Well done. And slathered in Alfredo.
Ooh, Alfredo steak? That sounds pretty
The category
good.
is place.
It's a hidden place civilization.
Let's do this.
Babylon.
Atlantis.
Bermuda.
Ah, Wakanda. Very
Ooh,
nice.
That was fast, like a sports car. Vroom, vroom. Condragonlations. That would have been better if the prompt was about dragons.
Rip Chadwick
Let's
Boseman.
finish this round strong.
Yeah,
The what is aware. You're guessing a place.
but he passed away, and then there was an article that came out talking about the sequel and saying
It's a joyful place.
they decided not to cast
Here
him.
we go.
And in the second one, I'm like,
Chuck E. Cheese.
of
White
course
House,
he's not
Disneyland,
going to be in the
Disneyland.
second one.
Legoland,
North Pole.
Disneyland, Wendy's, SeaWorld, Neverland, Disney World,
Disney World.
Taco Bell,
Santa's Workshop.
Taco Bell's a joyful place.
McDonald's, Hawaii, Mall, Atlantis,
Heaven.
Inside an asshole.
I'm surprised to hear you say that, Amy.
Australia,
Recast the character? No, they specifically said the studio decided not
It's
to
nothing like
recast him
White
in the
House.
sequel. I'm like, yeah, good
Minutes.
choice, because he's not alive
San
anymore.
Francisco, Paris,
North Pole.
London, Taj Mahal,
Joyful
So much individual.
individual.
A fun-sized sentence.
Joyful
Congress.
individual place.
Ronald McDonald House.
Leaning Tower of Pisa, Times Square, Eiffel Tower,
Universal Studios.
School.
School's not a
Stonehenge.
joyful place.
Great Wall, Kremlin,
Chuck E. Cheese's.
Mount Rushmore,
How is it a joyful place, though? Smaller than Universal Studios.
It's
okay.
smaller than Universal Studios.
Liberty,
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Hogwarts,
A wax
This
room.
place has a waxed room.
Spa,
Nintendo.
Las Vegas,
Museum.
Madame Tussauds.
Madame Tussauds,
It has the same vibe as Chuck E. Cheese's.
Notre Dame.
Type fast. We're down to the...
It's where you roll the hole.
Dave and Buster's, Stop It and Suck It,
McDonald's.
I
Golf,
was about to say skee ball. Bowling alley. Oh.
I'm sure you would have gotten it eventually.
We were getting
Let's
there.
see how the scores shook out.
We were getting there.
Shout out to the folks in the middle. Y'all are my people.
It was trying. No. I understand.
Round
Sometimes you
two.
get really bad words. I've had
Points are
I've had
doubled.
some easy words and just really crappy clues.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt. If you're having trouble choosing a prompt, you must be a really indecisive person. This is the easy part.
Did you meet Fluke? Who's Fluke? Sounds like a dolphin.
Write a sentence
Miss
to
Bowling?
describe your new
I mean, if
prompt.
you went by yourself, it might be okay.
Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Did it be a fluke? Yeah, probably wouldn't happen more than once. This is going to be a long battle, so I'm just going to go ahead and start this.
It's your turn. The category is person.
Very heroic mean human,
And so it begins.
Heroic, but also mean?
Thor, Loki, Iron Man,
A scoundrel.
they are the scoundrel, Robert Downey Jr.,
Mario.
Hancock.
Furry for my country? I don't know every furry.
Batman, he's so chewy,
Chewy. I see what you
Are
did
you
there.
Jimmy John's delivery? Because that was freaky fast. We are not sponsored.
Han Solo's not Chewy, but his best friend is.
I'm over the moon. It's Story time.
Yeah, this is a long
It's
battle.
a story about an ancient beast human.
Off you go.
Godzilla.
An ancient
King Kong.
beast human.
Beauty and the Beast.
Hulk. Frankenstein.
Beowulf.
Minotaur.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
And a good summoning.
A good summoning.
Blade.
Beastars.
Oedipus Rex.
I don't think they would have Beastars in here,
Beowulf.
but you never know. Different genre
It's a
than
different
Dracula,
genre
so
than Dracula.
not a horror movie, I guess, or not a monster.
Scream. The Emperor's New Groove.
Nice assist,
Jungle
16
Book.
kills, Vel for
Cousin.
7. Pepper, 16 kills. Drummer Cheshire, Vel for 7 kills. And Queeby with 4 assists.
Ice Age. Shrek.
The Phantom.
Alyssa Schmilsa, Nigel Aziz, Lotto, Belfra, Pepper,
Nemo.
all getting some epic scrolls.
Danny Phantom. Ratatouille.
A beast human.
The
Hero
hero punches the doctrine.
Cackle.
punches.
The Hulk.
Oh, okay. When you said like summoning and punching, because I'm like, Hellboy's
Nice. Give each other a pat on the
one of
back.
the only one who
And
does
hey,
a lot of
give
punching,
yourself a pat on the front.
while also being like summoning, while also being a hero.
Guess what? Literally, guess what? Because you're guessing a thing.
What specs do you have on your PC? My PC specs are literally below the stream.
It's a bland, boring creature substance.
And we're off.
Green M and arm.
Play-Doh.
Done.
Talk about makeshift slender.
Slime.
Slender Man. Lincoln Logs. It's more specific than slime.
We can all agree. We loved that sentence.
Silly Putty. Play-Doh.
Yeah, I mean he's a half
It
human,
embodies
half
the
demon.
shell.
So
Paper Mitch A.
Ectoplasm.
Bowser.
Snail.
paper mache sounds good.
Diamante.
Makeshift slender though.
Paper Mash.
So nothing
It's
reptilian.
nothing like Bowser, Snail, and Turtle. Laptop.
Apparatus.
Apparatus.
Master of Disguise.
Aw, look how little that
Blue.
sentence is. I love him.
Chandelier.
Oops.
Cell.
A city.
More
It's more alive than Hermit Crab.
You must
No idea.
have a big, juicy brain to make a sentence that long.
It's a wet object.
Quite simply, it's a wet object.
It's almost
Steve
over.
Urkel.
Keep guessing.
Frankenstein.
Water balloon.
Octopus. Seahorse.
Hose.
Hose. Y'all hose. A barnacle.
Aw, at least you'll get a participation trophy.
Yeah,
No,
I can
you
sort
won't.
of see that. Oh, barnacles.
The category is person.
Not many votes on the Stream Raiders chest. 3 votes for blue,
Very
1 vote for green.
fictional individual.
Here we go again.
Hulk. Rock. Cena. God, come on.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Betty Boop. What am I doing?
The Thing.
All
They
right,
are known
5.
for the
We're going for
hollering.
the blue chest.
Lara Croft. Aso.
Nick Wilde.
The Fly.
Patrick.
Hog.
I'm gonna skip this one.
King Kong. Jabba the Hutt. Ralph.
He's so fossilized.
Why,
Godzilla.
that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
You going to furry convention this year? Not this year. Last year. I went in January before everything got weird.
Godzilla.
Badger. Fossil.
King Kong.
Littlefoot. Squirrel.
Diego.
And wait
They're
3
more
5 hours.
famous than
Get as
T-Rex
much sleep
and
as you
mammoth.
can.
Shrek.
Known for the primitive rock family man.
The timer.
There you go. Amy got it. Dr. Fox, welcome back. Oh, I can take this off the screen
This
now.
is
Boop.
really special. Let's savor the moment. That's enough. The category is thing.
It's a small mineral.
Time to begin.
Jigsaw puzzle.
Diamond.
Charcoal.
Yabba dabba doo.
Pearl.
Silver.
Topa.
Platinum. Quartz.
Why stop doing Flintstones in Star Wars? It works.
Carbon.
Diamond.
Copper.
How's the time in California? It's 11:34.
Fool's gold. Condom.
Ball bearing.
Condom is not a mineral.
Nugget.
Hey, presenter, the skip button on your device will whisper.
It likes the individual.
Mineral likes the individual?
Ruby. Jade.
Oh! I'm like, how does a mineral like people? 9:34 a.m. So you're 10 hours ahead.
Making the sentences so good.
So you are in
Last presenter, you're up.
Eastern Europe?
Category is thing.
It's a wonderful time.
Off you go.
Christmas.
11:35. No more things, please.
Birthday.
Date.
It has the person.
Halloween.
It has a what time has a
Halloween.
person?
July. August. Thanksgiving Day. Wednesday. Sunday.
Birth.
Friday.
Same place as a
It's found in the
birthday.
same place as birthday.
Saturday. Independence Day. New Year's Day. Father's Day. Mother's Day.
From Romania. Okay, definitely Eastern Europe then.
Talk about spherical.
St. Patrick's Day.
That
Valentine's
sentence
Day.
is a work of art.
Earth
Wonderful
Fest.
time.
Arbor Day.
Halloween.
Anniversary.
Earth.
Easter.
Spherical.
Full moon.
Easter.
Party.
Midnight.
It's nothing like Easter.
Eclipse.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I know where Romania is. It's north of Bulgaria. South of Hungary. And Austria.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Wedding hall.
Uranus.
House. Friend's house.
Found in the same place as a
Presenter,
birthday?
Let's go.
Balloon.
It causes the cannonball.
Uranus.
Party.
Black Bear.
It's more specific than balloon.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry.
Party.
Oh, bliss.
Swimming pool.
Wedding.
What? The ball pit. Oh.
Congratulations on participating.
That's a hard one to describe.
Time for the moment of truth.
Jake.
And that
Oh,
means the big
darn it!
juicy winner is
Jake by 200.
celebration noise. Thanks for playing. I'll see you in my dreams. That's where you'll meet Amber and Douglas and the rest of the lizards.
Jake's really good at this. Almost had you, though. Describe pansexual. It means that you potentially will fall in love with anybody. You're not particularly picky about gender or gender identity. Yeah, you redeem Japanese. I have to take care of the stream first, and then once we calm down, then I can take care of the Japanese redemption. Role models, that could be fun. I know, I see when you make the redemption, but I can't just drop everything. I have to take care of attracted to the individual. Well, specifically, it's more inclusive than bisexual, which is you could fall in love with a man or a woman. Pansexual could also include the non-binaries, the gender fluid, the transgender that may not be included with bisexual. Hey, Dr. Fox, how's your night going? Amy's suggesting a civic doodle. We got a You Don't Know Jack. Well, okay, that's true. May be sexually attracted to almost anybody. Like anyone's fair game. So does love everyone equally in a relationship status? I think you're confusing pansexual with polyamorous, which is different. Include non-binary and other genders? But some people specifically say bisexual as to not include those, whereas pansexual sort of by definition includes all of everything. Well, I mean, if they're Romanian, English may not be their first language, Pepper, that's all. Let's see, what are we doing with the games? We got a little off topic. So we have Civic Doodle, You Don't Know Jack, and Role Models. I think Role Models has 2 votes currently. Enough About You has 2 votes now. Alright, well, now Role Models and Enough About You are tied. Role Models only work if you know the person. I think Role Models works better than Enough About You. If Enough About You is even more dependent on knowing a person. Role Models is the perception of the person, which is not necessarily necessary to be close to the truth. Yeah, we have 3 for Enough About You, but again, you gotta know people well. But it looks like I can quit Jackbox 7 for now because none of those are coming up. If there's no other votes, we're gonna end up with Fibbage Enough About You. I mean, that should work, Pepper, but the timing could be tricky. Enough about you. It is fibbage where you have to make up things, but instead of doing them about weird events in the news, it will be about people who are playing. And I will get my 1 minute of Japanese ready. All right, here comes the room code for Fibbage, Enough About You. It's for 7 people in. And here comes the room code in 3, 2, 1. And change your name. You can change your name, but please change it to something that we can still identify you by. There we go, like that. You can clean up your name if you have to space it out or something. Or yeah, like Amy did. Like we definitely know who that is. I guess everyone else is ready. Fisk, you're fine with your name like that? I saw this room code and I thought of Uzbekistan for some reason. Back from break just time. You got in just in the last spot. All right, I guess. Okay, that's a new one, Fisk. But all right, you can't get in. Make sure you are logged in with Twitch. You gotta hit the button in the upper left.
Welcome to Enough About You.
Oh, you know what else I forgot?
Fun facts about each other.
Dang it.
For example, I got into voiceover work due to my crippling eczema. See, it's fun. Call the press. It's a full game. Oh, and anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those gullible players, and they also get to guess the truth. Okay, here we go.
I think you have used it before, but...
Here's how it works. I'm going to beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500
No, I mean, we'll give them a try.
You fool with your lies,
they can try to jump into the game.
for finding the truth. And when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well,
also, I forgot to change my game and my title
to answer your question.
to let the Jackbox plugin work. You changed it? Oh, okay. Though the problem is that if I think if I don't change it though, the plugin may not work without the OBS integration.
Hey, I'm serious about
Got a
that
bad
timer.
prompt?
Finish quick.
It's all random. We can't choose them all.
All right, question 1.
Someone didn't get their prompt
One
in.
of this player's earliest memories is of blank. All right, type in your lies.
Oh, okay. Well, if it popped up for you, then it's fine. Blader, hi. It's been a while. I feel like maybe 2 or 3 weeks since you were last year, Blader, but
Come on.
hello. Just doing some Jackbox.
Okay, which one is the truth?
The Dr. Fox. No, that's fine. Christmas morning with Prezzies. First day of school. Playing with a beer bottle. Meeting my partner. Crawling around the living room. First bath. Kittens with mom at the beach. Steve Irwin. Because it didn't apply to you? Well, I mean, you're missing the points. That's where most of the points of the game come from, your prompt. Been busy with work? That's fair.
I love this part.
Hmm. では、日本語の1分がこれからですね。あ、子猫。リビングの、うろうろするんですか？クリスマスの朝、クレイジー。それは私の嘘でした。
Well, so much for that one.
え？それは最初ですか？その以前は全然覚えてないの？
Alright, here it is. The coolest thing that this player has recently learned is blank. Type in your lies now.
クレイジー？それは結構信用させるんです。最新習ったのは何だろう。
Hurry up and finish before time runs out. Okay, here are your choices.
That I'm single, breath control, how to program in C++, solar flares cause electronics disruptions, painting, playing trumpet, spies disguises can block projectiles in TF2, always see the same side of the moon, and Navajo. I don't know what...
And
Bad memory issues? You're not the only one. I just didn't think that that was a plausible answer because... I just thought that would be so much later. But, I mean, it's understandable if you have a condition. Sure. Oh, that was a preset one. I thought about that one. What? What does that mean? You learn that Navajo people exist? Oh, you learn Navajo language? I'm confused. What?
And the question is, for a while, this player weirdly believed blank.
Oh, Navajo language. Okay.
Now.
Alright. Well, I learned a while back that the Navajo language was used in World War I or II, used to encode Allied messages. I'm Kit Kat? Yeah, that's me. Navajo code talkers, yep.
Hurry, time's almost up.
Do you remember which war that was in, though, Dr. Fox? I don't remember. Yeah, so the Navajo
Okay, look for the truth and
people
pick it.
helped out in the war by helping read and encrypt code messages, and the Germans could not break it. UFOs are full of candy, would never have so many followers. Tacos are awesome. Furry bet that fell off. Trump would have done a better job. They weren't a fox. Tooth Fairy leaving money. Snickers have 0 calories. People were more accepting. Interesting.
Let's see what everybody selected.
I do have a surprisingly large number of followers. I did never think that would go that high, but well, because kitsuneko in Japanese means fox cat. So I go by Kit, which is a baby fox with a cat. Oh yeah, I know Kit Kats, that's why I say that. I would totally not think that Trump would have done a better job.
Well, there it is.
Not recently. As a kid. Oh, it was World War II. Okay.
Here's a question for you. A job this player would be excited to try. Enter your lies now.
The prompt was recently? No, it said for a while. It didn't say recently. And it was for a while. Yeah, so that's interesting that in the same war where we had the Navajo code talkers have a code that was unbreakable, that they had the Enigma machine that we were able to break thanks to
Okay, which one's the truth?
mathematicians on our side. Tattooing, wildlife photographer, pizza maker, airline pilot, bad dragon toy tester, professional nap taker, history tutor, arcade owner, jost of dirty jobs. I mean, professional nap taker is actually a thing.
Okay, let's take a look.
For mattress testing. Like, mattress testers are a real thing. Who's Damon? Damon Lead. He's in the chat. Oh, Pepper. Getting in a lot of points there. It sounded good. Arcade owner? That's nice. Yeah. Except the problem with being an arcade owner is you have a lot of damage to your machine by people being too rough with it.
Here's the question. The dumbest mistake this player has made in the last year was blank. Okay, enter your lies.
Problem with any job? Well, I mean, the other problem is that arcades fell into disuse because of home consoles. And yet they're also making a resurgence because arcades are awesome. Keeps token stock? Well, I mean, the token, yeah, you do have to, like, get them made and such.
Come on, time's running out.
Or quarters? Yeah. Arcade?
Right,
yeah.
where's the
There's a
truth?
lot of arcades in San Francisco. Arcadia. Yep. Galloping Ghost people tell me about it. Not getting flu shot. Poop farted. Hoarding toilet paper. Breaking my phone. Broke up with my partner. Baking a McCafe cup. Not being truthful about themselves. Shot myself in the crotch with an airsoft gun. Comparing themselves to others. Hardbrights Arcade? Yes. That's the way the round ones are. Round ones run off of
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
digital credits. And I think Dave & Buster's does that too. What, slots online? Yeah, that's dumb. I mean, you think video slot machines are bad enough. Now you have a even less of a connection to it. Yep, that'll hurt. Someone just said a limit of 20, don't go over it. Yeah, I mean, and just play really slowly. Like, enjoy
Okay,
it.
focus up. A book this player has lied about reading is blank. Type in your lies now.
What, so you were just playing with it because you thought it was empty, Damon? Want to do a sleep stream but don't have the equipment to do? As long as you have a mattress and a camera, but sleep streams are not legal. It may not be their first... English is probably not their first language, Pepper. Furry conventions in California,
Okay, take a look and
there's
find
only
the truth.
two. There's Further Confusion in San Jose, and there is Golden State FurCon in Anaheim. The Bible, only read some parts, not all, none. Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, The 50 Shades of Grey, Harry Potter, James and the Giant Peach, War and Peace.
All right. who
Sleep
picked
streams are
what?
fine as long as you're not in the category. No, I don't think so. Because a sleep stream basically counts as an unattended stream. And you get in trouble with Twitch over those. Because it's like you are trying to milk streaming credit and not being there.
Great lie. Believe it or not,
Because of how you spelled it. Like, other people had the same idea, but because you put the abbreviation, people didn't know that.
let's see what we got. The title of this player's autobiography would be blank. Enter your lies now.
Stream a lot of streams do it for subathons. There's a maximum time length that Twitch will allow you to be on stream asleep or away, and it's about an hour.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
So one of my streamer friends said, I'm gonna put it on BRB and I'll be back in 15 minutes. He lied down and fell asleep for like 2 hours. And so Twitch eventually let it go for an hour and then cut his stream off. And then they sent him a warning message and said, don't go over a certain amount of BRB time or we'll you'll start to get punishments. Mean, lean, feral yin between a rock and squishy place, peppery harmony, learning empathy, to sniff or not to sniff, suck at haters, Pokemon postures, scenes from the yin, the spicy hyena. Yeah, not a yin. But that's part of not...
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Part of not knowing.
Nice lie.
Oh. As we're being like more Twitch streams, the more leeway you have the rules. That's fair, Mira. I have heard of like the super famous mega partners with like thousands of subs. They break the rules that other people get banned for. So
everyone writes one truth
oh well.
and one lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie and for spotting other players' truths. Get to it.
Music Panda with the host. How you doing, Panda? Now one of my favorite streamers in VR chat saying couldn't say hi. Were you starstruck? Dr. Fox?
Make sure you submit one truth and one lie before it's
Doing well, how about you? Yeah, we're doing our Jackbox. You just waking up? Because it's 8 in the morning for you. Too shy? Yeah. Star Trek just too shy? Could be related.
Player is true.
Took an engineering class in high school. Am allergic to coconut. Yeah, it's a better Twitch TV emote. So you're missing out if you don't have the BTTV emotes. Lotto, go ahead and install it because then you get the animated ones. Never had a mani-pedi, never had a naked massage with no covers. You can have unattended streams as long as the mods are active. Which is weird because I'm a mod in the stream where that happened. Why do I seem like the kind of person that seem like I'd have a naked massage? I thought that was a good lie, and it was. I got 4 people. Since I have music or chicken streams, I was literally in the stream where my friend got the warning when he fell asleep. Like, we're active. We're like, everyone was just talking about, oh, where is he? Did he fall asleep? I bet he fell asleep. And everyone was talking like that for an hour before they cut it off. Never lost a game of Mario Party. Never lost a game of Monopoly. Playing into Alyssa's street cred. Should I let them know the mods were active? I don't know who cut them off because the mods were in there. That was one of those channels that actually has too many mods, so there are mods all over the place. If you're good at minigames, you can do that for Mario Party. Monopoly is all pure luck. 2020 was the best year I've had, and been married for 2 years now. €23? I mean, games in the EU definitely sell for more. It's harder because you have the additional value-added tax.
What do you think?
Didn't pull for Ganyu in Genshin Impact. Pulled for Ganyu in Genshin Impact. I think most people here probably don't know Genshin Impact. Normally takes a very long time. Yeah, I get bored. After like an hour of the same game and no end in sight, I just can't. Genshin Impact is a Chinese MMO with gacha mechanics in it. Secretly male, love cats, dislike dogs. Also, my Genshin didn't get into it. I downloaded it on PS4. I'm just like, I have so many games I already play.
Take a guess.
Played Undertale today. Boiled hot chocolate today. Yeah, I mean, so many people are talking about it. It looks fine. Genshin Impact looks good, but yeah, I've got more games than I know what to do with right now. Played a bit and removed it. I mean, that's fair. You gave it a try. How's one boil hot chocolate? You apply heat. Oh, 1,500 points. Pepper wins. Long days last so long because people don't actually follow the rules. Well, you have house rules for Monopoly, like $500 for landing on go, $500 for landing on free parking, or $50 depending on how you play. Like, there's all sorts of rules that add more money, which makes it go on a lot longer. Survive the internet or champed up. You don't know Jack. Stream Raider? Stream Raiders. Good reminder. Yes. Well, it gets boring. Yeah. Thing about Monopoly is that it was actually supposed to be like a cautionary tale, I think, about how not to run business. Also, you want to watch Steins Gate again? I still haven't finished Steins Gate. Mario Rabbids and Rabbids. It looks really good. They got buffed, and then they're dead. Yep. That's rogues for you. Alright, we've got a... You Don't Know Jack, I think, is slightly ahead. Although Survive the Internet does have a fair number. Game Pony, welcome back. Velfra, 5 and 9. Next place, Yataro Calamity with 4. Platypus with 5 assists. Essie-chan, Win, and Lotto. Lotto getting the Buster Scroll. Oh, yay. Yay! More Templar. It's got a lot of Templar today. Your brother tried to lose and then he won. Happens. Alright, so survive the internet is 3. One house rule my family used to use was electric, water, and the income tax went in the center, and whoever wound up in free parking got the rest. Yep, I've played with that rule as well, Sloan. And then you end up getting a lot of money. Looks like survive the internet has 3, and You Don't Know Jack has 3. How does the game teach you how to manage a business? How not to basically how to spend and not to spend. Okay. Alright. Dr. Fox has broken the tie. We're going to You Don't Know Jack. You mean property? Yeah, I think they mean like allocation of resources and on what you should be investing your money in. How does You Know Jack work in? It's a game show. It's a trivia game show. That's all. Don't see the game? Don't worry. Game's coming.
Binge Pipe loves our users so much, we gave you this menu screen.
I always have to
Here
hide
at
the
Binge Pipe,
I have to
we
hide the
realize we're
window
not the biggest
because
streaming service,
I
but
need to
we
get in
are
first.
The one you're stuck engaging with at the moment. So maybe we can all just take a minute and get over ourselves. Binge Pipe isn't any more impressed by you than you are by it.
Are people able to use the Twitch extension if you enable the extensions on the stream? Apparently, you're supposed to be able to play the game without actually going to Jackbox.
I'm a gamer. I'm that guy at work who won't stop quoting Caddyshack.
I'm Mark Twain, and this is Jurassic Park.
We are Binge Pipe.
Only says join the audience. It's an
Going
audience
outdoors
extension.
has become obsolete
Got it.
thanks to these
All right,
Binge Pipe
fair enough.
programs.
Dad, it's Scraps. He's not moving.
I'm sorry, Patrick. We have to remember, Scraps had a long, happy life.
Do you think he'll be
Well, you also
okay?
have to know which properties have cards that go directly to them. So in addition to Boardwalk, there's Marvin Gardens, Illinois Avenue, New York Avenue, Tennessee Avenue, sorry.
Experience that reframes your pet's exploration as an immersive whodunit. Hey there, little pet.
All right, here comes the room code if you would like to be one of the 7 other players for You Don't Know Jack.
So you gotta ask yourself, what kind of a monster
In
throws
3,
an old dog
2,
down the stairs?
1.
Come on, let's look for clues.
Hey, there's a monogrammed handkerchief under Scraps' collar.
Oof,
What do you know?
Brenda got
Sounds
in.
like you're onto something,
UCDO,
buddy.
Panda, Lotto, Alyssa, Jake,
There's no
and
time to grieve when you're hot on a suspect's tail, and I employ a whole
Raven.
stable of trained actors to bring your story to life.
All right, now people can join the audience straight from the
I'm Chance Merrill. I usually play the murderer.
straight from the game extension. You don't even have to be in another window.
That's right. I
So just because everyone wants to be a critique of capitalism, messy and random stuff. Yep, that's what I heard as well, Knight.
He's the real deal.
Yeah, you didn't get in, Carol, but you can join the audience now. Audience does affect things.
Got a pet getting ready to play dead.
Binge Pipe feels #blessed.
Which is why it's weird that it's such a popular game
Binge pipe.
about
We'll figure
buying
out
and
how
selling.
to monetize later.
I'm Cookie, and to paraphrase my dad, I love you, son. 8
Playing audience
players.
fun? Yeah.
Well, that
I mean, there's
knocks
less
it all for
pressure.
me. And since we've got some folks in overflow seating, I'll be tacking an audience bonus onto every question. The more audience members
You
get
can
a
still be in the
question
audience,
right,
though,
the
Dr.
less
Fox.
bonus money goes to the players.
Fortune Street is more fun than
But
Monopoly?
if the
Yeah,
audience
I
really
think so as
takes
well.
it, that right answer is going to be worth big bucks.
Because this actually has fluctuating commodities
Okay, runners, on your
going
marks.
in on Fortune Street. Playing Monopoly because of drama? I can do without the
Question.
drama in games.
Winner, winner, chicken dancer. Say I want to tell someone to take the Greek L. What shape should I make on my forehead while dancing around like a doof? A sideways W, an upside down V, a backwards 3, or a lopsided triangle?
For Jackbox over Monopoly? Oh, easily. Easily. Monopoly is just monotonous.
Okay, what'd you pick? You can't see it, but I'm stomping around and kicking my legs in the air. Aren't you humiliated?
The 3 is a Sigma.
The Greek equivalent of L, lambda, is represented by an upside-down V shape. The ancient Greeks actually had a fun victory dance of their own. They would take their conquered foes, stick them inside a hollow bronze bull statue placed over a bonfire until they were slowly baked alive from within. Hilarious. And how'd the audience do on that one? Looks like a good chunk of this audience is just jabbing buttons at random. That means the right answer is worth a little extra.
3 Zeta?
Consider
Okay.
that your birthday present.
Oh, did it say sideways W? Okay, yes, that would be Sigma.
Let's try writer porn. Which writing pad is barely legal? One with a margin that's barely 0.75 inches, one with a margin that's barely 1.25 inches, one with a margin that's barely 1.75 inches, or one with a margin that's barely 2.25 inches.
What's the room
Let's see
code?
how this
Oh,
shook
right.
out.
Good point.
The only requirement for a writing pad to be a legal writing pad is that the margin must be 1.25 inches.
Some of the pictures in the background are really
Oh,
weird.
here's a good one. Fieri Fedora Frenzy. And grab your passport to Flavortown because...
Flavortown! You got a one-way passport to
I'm
Flavortown.
gonna read 7 things. For each one, you tell me if it's a ska band or one of celebrity chef Guy Fieri's signature dishes. Answer
I've
quick.
been
You'll only
to
have a
his
few
restaurant
seconds to choose
in
between
Vegas, but I didn't go in.
Or Guy Fieri. And you're all doing this together, so pay attention. Ready? Let's go. Trash can nachos. Real big fish.
I love Real Big Fish. That's a great
Cherry
band.
Poppin' Daddies.
They have some fun music.
Holy Haluska.
You know this game don't play trivia games? But that's how you learn. People are like, I don't play trivia games because I'm real bad at them. Well, then the more you play, the more you learn.
Baltimore beef bad boy.
Trash Can Nachos is gone in a week? A week? Is it actually like...
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Is it actually like a full-size, like, trash can?
Most of you deserve a high five on that. Now let's keep going.
You got 5, so I think they don't give you anything unless you get about only about 3 of them or less. Is it actually 30 gallons?
And now, the
A lot
hills
topping?
are alive with the sound of math.
Why did it take you a week then?
Suppose the Von Trapp family shared a Netflix account. If Georg and Maria had a joint profile, how many of their kids would be excluded from having their own profile? 7 kids, 5 kids, 3 kids, or 1 kid? Okay, let's take a look. You're gonna laugh. Netflix
Darn, is it
allows
3?
up to 5 profiles on a shared account. There
Ah.
are 7 Von Trapp children, so 3 of them would be left out here.
See, that's what happens when I don't actually own a Netflix
Which
account.
means little Gretel will be ruining everyone's algorithm with all those Paw Patrol episodes.
Are you happy, Jake? I missed a question. Ah.
Coming up next, Stephen King is full of it. Murderous clown monster Pennywise is at it again, telling the children of Derry, "You'll float too." How else could Pennywise phrase his favorite threat? Your outward pressure is equal to your density, Richie. The mass of your displaced liquid is greater than your downward gravity, Stan. Your average volume is consistent with Archimedes' principle, Beverly. Or, your surface area cancels out your momentum, Bill. Hope you like what you picked. The bad news is your answer. Yeah, that's, it. Remember, kids, science is scary.
Displacement is how
Round
things
1
float
is
in water.
history. Clearly, this isn't a popularity contest because here's the scoreboard.
Yeah, it takes a while
Player
to...
1 is in the
There's a
lead.
lot of words there.
And as a counterpoint, these players are negatively affecting our averages.
Oh, that means
Should I have a
it's
longer
screw
timer?
time.
That's
I
right,
have
Vicky.
extended
Using a
timers
screw
already.
makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a bonus for each player who chooses incorrectly.
Yeah, okay, they get it. The rest of you better answer fast if you don't want to be screwed. Oh, and did I mention
But what if we
all
do
the
wanna
money's
be
doubled in
screwed?
round 2?
You can take that to the bank.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Yeah, the main thing is,
There's no hiding from
on a lot of
"I'm
these
pooped."
things with timers,
Whose
don't
life
watch
can
the
best
stream
be
for the
summed up
question.
As eat shit and die. Canis lupus, alligator mississippiensis, Ursus maritimus, or Scarabaeus sacher. Let's see who got it.
Sea bear?
Scarabaeus sacher is the scientific name of the dung beetle.
The screw means that if you buzz in and or you use the screw on the question,
At least that's what
it
she used
forces
to yell at
everyone to
people while she
answer
was driving.
with a handicap.
We'd like
No,
to give
not
you the
Mississippi-ness.
illusion of control. Would you like a question about time or a question about space? Use your device to select your preference.
Do I have Jackbox 3? I do have Jackbox 3. I have 1 through 7.
Here are the votes.
Oh, time is
You have
1.
engaged with the process.
Mon béret a rétréci. 7.
Feast your eyes upon this. A question about time. Which of these time travel devices is the most immediate threat? A DeLorean hitting me in 1 millisecond, a phone booth landing on me in 1 nanosecond, a police box crushing me in 1 micro... Oh, this'll be good. Player 4 just screwed the room. Time to find out what you signed up for.
Can I play Survive Air? That's not in.
Who got it?
That's not in number 4.
A picosecond is a trillionth of a second.
Area 1
Giving
eat?
me
Oops.
just enough time to admire his glorious
This one made you sad?
off-screen
Why did it make you
physique
sad,
and
White
get out of
Wolf?
the way. Oh, excellent screwing, player 4. Spend this wisely.
Survive the Internet is in Jackbox 4, not 3.
We're gay this one's known as the Pineapple Expression.
Husky with the bagel,
Which
welcome.
translated film title is using the Hawaiian word mahalo correctly? Mahalo for some... Well, what do you know? Player 5 has invoked the screw. Embrace the change. Or don't.
Welcome. Badgel. Sorry. My bad. Badgel.
So what'd you pick? Mahal, no, your name is not Doris. Well, I don't know. I
Hello,
guess
my
it
name
could
is
be, but
Doris,
you're
I
still
believe.
wrong. Mahalo means
Thank
thank you,
you.
as in the 2005 film Thank You for Smoking.
Here's our word for that. Does it?
Nicely screwed, player 5.
Does
Have
it actually
some
affect the
cash.
audience, too? I didn't know
and I
that.
see we have some new names. Like they say, a rose by any other name still gets screwed.
We just didn't get to answer. Really? I didn't see that.
Introducing a hug from Binge Pipe. Oh, gross. Why did they make me say that?
Binge Pipe recommends.
Well, I mean, the
Because
terms of
you
service
enjoy the
makes you do a lot of
expeditions
scrolling.
Juan Ponce de Leon, we thought you would like the Florida Project, Raising Arizona, Mystery Alaska, or Californication.
The problem with the name change screw is now I don't know who anybody is. Except the people who denied the name changes.
And how'd we do?
Juan Ponce de Leon was a Spanish explorer who led the first European trip to
In
the
Florida.
state of Florida.
And if you'd like to see a movie about life in modern-day Florida, I recommend The Purge. Up next, Clicklit. If Albert Camus had used clickbait to write The Stranger, what would have been his first line? 11 things everyone called Ishmael knows to be true. The 13 most pleasurable parts of burning. Mother died today and the clapback was insane. Or exterminators hate him. This guy woke up transformed into a monstrous vermin. Okay, who chose what? You got it. No, you didn't. Mother died today is the first line from Camus' The Stranger. If you click on existentialist clickbait, nothing happens because life is meaningless.
Jake passed me up.
It's time for the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer,
I think I'm
the more
okay in
cash
this
you make.
position
And more than one
for
answer can be right. But each time you're wrong,
final
I'm taking
round.
some
But-
cash away. And don't forget...
You going? All right, Chase. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking around almost the
Gotta be a
entire
match
stream. It's
that fits this clue. Official slogan.
I mean, it's been like
We all love brands and their
almost 6 hours
slogans,
now.
right? Good luck.
a lot of screams there. Oh, huh. I'm not doing well. a lot of screams. Wow, Australian McDonald's. Amy should have gotten these. Oh, there's 4, huh? Macca's. I'm just wild about Harry. I think Drake won. What?
8 ferrets wins!
That's
Gotta
me.
hand it to you, player one. That was a close one, but you really did win. Miracles are everywhere. Just remember,
You don't know Jack!
Yes, it's me, 8 ferrets. Because they gave me that option as a name change, I thought, yeah, ferrets are cute. Good enough. 8 ferrets play together. 8 little minds are better than 1.
But for women.
Jessica, I know I'm from the future, but
Oh, you're stupid, David?
Mark, I've never loved someone as much as you. The control group wasn't even close.
Most coaches want their players to succeed. Not Coach Jones. He's a massive dick.
8 minds obsessed with shinies? But it's a video game. The whole thing is shiny. Can't believe Will Lose lost? Their prediction was absolutely spot on. You're Daphne maybe, alright. So who was Alyssa then? Was that Fudge Me?
Before Binge Pipe, there was nothing for me. Now I see everything. And it's too much. I know too much. Why are there so many?
Binge Pipe.
Oh, you were Will Lose. Okay.
Hello.
I'm trying to suss out everyone's
Don't
names.
miss my new show, Hat Chat, right here on Binge Pipe. I travel all around the world, meeting
what are we
people with
doing?
incredible stories and talking about hats.
Can't play games through the
Here's a-
localization. Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of work to localize these games. There's so much text, and then you want to do all the voices too?
Right.
Which
And
one is me? I'm
would
8
you mind
ferrets.
telling me a bit about the hat?
What hat?
Over
You
there,
didn't change your name,
next to the
Lotto.
tiger.
oh, that's just an old straw hat. I think it was my
Camped Up has
grandfather's.
2 votes.
Looks like a boater hat.
I guess.
I'm surprised I beat Jake, because I did
next
mess
week
up a
on
lot
Hat
on
Chat,
those.
Only on Binge Pipe.
Special Agent Benson is used to working under pressure.
2 minutes and counting, Benson.
Piece of cake. Let's rock and roll.
STI? Could be STI.
Challenge. No, I was afraid of that.
What's wrong?
Autofill is using my old address. Looks like I'll have to enter this manually.
2 for
Find out what
two for
happens when the world's
survive
best
survive the
agent tries
internet.
to order
1
concert
split the room.
Is the
2
stop sign
champed
technically in the
ups.
square?
10 seconds.
It looks like there's a sliver of the sign in this.
7.
It's too hard to tell.
5. 4.
That square's gotta count,
3,
right? Right?
2, 1.
Gulp. Ryan Hannigan stars in The Checkout, streaming now exclusively on Binge Pipe.
2 champs and 3 splits. Though survive the internet and split the room are different games, Pepper. Yeah. Very different.
I'm Kyle.
And I'm Julie.
All right,
We're best
Raven is gone with
friends.
champed up.
Siblings.
So,
Or maybe we're
going back to...
It's super ambiguous.
Right when you think
Although I... Yeah, 3 champs, 2 survive the internets, 1 split the room. Ian would be sad. He talks about his husbandal mayonnaise. Don't tell me Jake won? Okay, I won't tell you that. I won't tell you that, especially because I won. Blather-rounds on this? Yes. We already played Blather-round once tonight. And then Carlos is going to be sad because we probably won't vote for it again. Maybe, probably not. We have gone back before. You want to do some weird hero drawing thing? Then here comes the room code. Can survive the internet without localization? Alright. Well, but we're on Champed Up. We're playing drawing hero things. Room code in 3, 2, 1. You severely lack creativity? You mean in drawing? Because you're a music panda. Hopefully you have music creativity. Yeah, I would kind of hope you have music creativity. Alright, we have our room of 8. Pepper went with man being vored by fish. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up.
Why don't I choose Russian nesting doll? Because that's not the kind of character I choose. You never play this? Well, we'll listen to the tutorial then.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion
So you
character.
get this prompt.
They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
All right, so you have so you have a champion title at the top. So now you have to design a character that you think will match that category better than the other person. And you might try to hide it so that it's obvious in the naming and the drawing, but they can't guess too much about what they need to make. You got a minute left. At 20 seconds, you will have to name your character.
20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character. The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Yeah, you had like
These
3
characters
minutes
will be the underdogs
compared to 20 seconds.
because
Civic
their
Doodle is too
creators will say
fast.
who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the
So all you
drama
can see
unfold.
is what the name and what they look like for the other, what someone drew, who you'll be competing against. Minute 30 seconds left. A minute left. Thirty seconds.
It's time to name those characters.
It will look like they would draw it with hooves. Fair enough. Especially if you're on a phone. Yeah, the challenge is trying to guess from what you're given as the underdog.
Here comes our
You have
first
regrets?
opponent.
So do I.
And in this corner, we've got
I also realized I really can't draw.
these two will battle.
This
to
game
see
has
who
really
is
highlighted
the
that.
champion of dummies. They're trading punches. Is that all she wrote?
Undertale ref?
My
Oh yes.
goodness!
Although it ended up being,
Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
which means the underdog wins because they get an extra bonus for being the underdog and having to struggle with the
call this
guessing.
trainer a heel. In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off against. We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of the Wasteland. Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle. That's incredible.
Oh, it's close. Oh. Mira won
Let's
just
say
by a
the crowd
tiny
is
bit.
Not a fan of this trainer.
No vote? Why not?
Now entering the ring.
Didn't feel like voting?
And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of Beefy. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force. Can they recover? I don't know.
Someone should have made a cow? Well, who was the underdog? Figured that was the underdog, so...
In my 27 years of broadcasting, I've
Pork
never
isn't beef,
seen a
however, the
response
character
like this.
was beefier.
Next up, it'll be
And he had horns, too.
versus... These two are facing off to see who is
You know what beefy
the champion
means?
of the suburbs.
It means, like, strong, or,
We're
like,
witnessing
muscular.
greatness. More like a world chump, I'm just saying.
Yeah, see, from that title, you couldn't guess. Now that we know, putting that all together, we know that that's Ned Flanders. Well, here comes Ned Flanders with the fatality.
Well, folks, it appears the Boo Birds are out. Moving on, we've got versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of puppets.
Shucks.
What a battle! Who will draw blood first?
I thought that might be it. I thought that might be what it was about, but I wasn't sure if it was just a Mario reference.
To relish this hatred. Make way for
I knew what game it was from.
versus. Only one of them can be the champion of large and in charge. Who wants it more? Oh dear, look away! Look away! The scales are beginning to tip.
I think I got some pity points there. It's me and Pepper twice in there. Oof.
This is an ugly scene here, folks. Here's our next
Too
competitor.
bizarre. Yeah. What the heck?
Versus. These two are competing to be the champion of dumb alphas.
That's a hard one to guess.
Pen is fightier.
I'm guessing that
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Mr. Dick was the main character. Oh, it tied. Which means that Vag Lady's gonna win this one.
Well, the crowd is really turning on this
Although,
trainer.
technically, if we're going to be accurate, that's a
Up
uterus, not a vagina.
Versus. One of them will walk out as the champion of Whoopsie Daisy. The pen is fightier. The tides.
You said you
are
had regrets?
turning.
I think I'm losing them more than you are. Let's see whose score is
This
worse,
might be
Mira.
Yep, here it comes. The crowd has started throwing debris onto the mat. Here are the scores as we head into halftime.
Mira has a higher score than I do. All right, round 2. 1 minute left.
Second warning, name those characters.
I don't know what to make of this one. It's gonna be a challenge. One minute.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
That sound like Sweet Dreams? I think it's the instrumentation.
It's time for the tag teams.
Womp,
Each
womp,
matchup
womp,
will
womp,
include
womp,
a
womp.
surprise contest
Sweet
where players
dreams are
can tag
made
out their
of these.
characters. The bonus
Who
points
am
are doubled
I
and
to
votes for both contests will be
disagree?
cumulative. Let's start things off
All
with
right.
our first two fighters. One of them will be the champion of Small Claims Court.
Yeah, that was hard to guess that's what it is. There's a twist on this one, though. Because it's a tag team. You can swap in other characters when the title changes.
Yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. A champion of getting chased by a farmer with a shotgun.
You can keep it for more points, or you can swap in somebody
Keep
else.
their characters or swap out. Well, no other way to say it. It's a bloodbath.
You might want to swap out to another character if you have something that will also fit.
Nothing can stop these two.
Yeah, I would chase that with the shotgun because it looks like a mutant slug.
You will decide who is a champion of confidence. Back and forth they go.
Something farmer's grapes?
Holy smokes!
Yeah. Oh, the Christmas tree came back.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. A champion of Ponzi schemes. The trainers have a decision to make.
I think the Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo gang is
It's the Clash of the Titans.
perpetrating a Ponzi scheme.
Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Here's our next matchup. Who is the champion of man caves? They're trading punches. Bam! Right in the face. This next contest could swing things. The champion of toxic masculinity.
Video game fanatic.
Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Talk about a character assassination. The kid gloves are off now.
All brush. It suits my style better.
They did the work of two fighters.
Although it was supposed to be modeled after comic book guy from The Simpsons, except the way I drew him, instead of giving enough leg and pants, it makes it look like he pulled his pants down, which is weird.
A champion of immaturity. Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle.
That's what his pants were around. I know! I meant to draw it like he had a gut sticking out under his shirt and over his shorts with a muffin top, and instead it looks like he was mooning people.
Let's see. This is pure pandemonium.
Ooh, punchable
This is getting
faces.
interesting. This is tough to watch.
Hermit having clothes. I mean, yeah. Well, the important thing is I won my battle. Ned Flanders is pretty strong.
Is teamwork, folks. Here are the next two fighters. You will decide who is the champion of Nasty.
Nasty?
That's Ink.
I guess I have to go there.
It's getting ugly. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of the Starbucks bathroom. They're going to the bench. Decision time. Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming.
Oh!
Will they be able to maintain this lead? It's a scroll brawl.
Champion of Nasty? Well, you came in here right when the giant uterus popped in, Carlos.
There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids. Moving on.
That was not a family-friendly.
One of them will be a champion of underappreciated workers. It's a close one. Here we go. Here's the next contest. A champion of law and order characters who witnessed a crime. Here we go. I just did a spit take.
Oh, this one's evened out a little bit.
Whoa, Nelly!
Oof.
What a stud! Up next, who is the champion of hoity-toity?
Hoity-toity? I mean,
Holy smokes!
I don't know how either of these was supposed to work with hoity-toity.
Now it's time to determine the champion of insider trading.
They had an M on their hat,
What will the trainers do?
and yet they said welcome to Chili's, so I was confused.
Now this is a duel. The pen is fightier. This, folks, is what a hero looks like. Moving on. You will decide who is the champion of Victorian children.
What? I'm so confused.
They're evenly matched. Oh, they're pulling away now. Here's the next title. The champion of creepy if it sang a nursery rhyme. It's decision time. It's a whole new fight. They're going to the bench. The tides are turning. That was below the belt. Unbelievable.
Oh, we might have an upset. Is it turning around? It is!
Witnessing greatness.
Oh, it's tied. Is anyone going to switch?
It's anyone's
Oh! Alyssa narrowly defeating Pepper.
I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores and...
Don't draw Kelly Leffler? I don't know. Raven winning with 30,000. Just barely beating out Pepper by less than 1,000. That was close. That was tough. Also, I can't draw worth a darn. That was funny. It's interesting. That one really turns around too when it swaps categories. Because sometimes you don't have anything that fits. Mira and Tarn. Mira with 4 kills, Tarn with 11 assists. Tarn and Pepper with, and Game Pony and me with 3 kills. And who's second? Mira and Parallax with 5 assists. Essie-chan, Raven, Lotto, Tarn, Pepper. Getting those end of round things. Did I get anything? Oh, I did. Yay! Oh, it won't give me another one. Oh well. What are we gonna play? I will do 2 more. 2 more games. How about that? You laugh cry for the last round? It's fun! All right, Survive the Internet has 2 votes. Anything else? Looks like everyone wants to do Survive the Internet. Trivia Murder Party 1 and then 2? What else is there? There's lots. Every game has at least 5 every Jackbox pack has at least 5 games in it. So there's at least 35 games to choose from. You vote for sleep? Well, you can go. You can go sleep. It's 5 in the morning for you, so probably a good idea for you to sleep. Trivia Murder Part 2? We'll probably end with that at least. So you want Survive the Internet as the first game, and then Trivia Murder Party as the second one? We could do that. Alright, looks like you all want to play Survive the Internet. Have we done role models already? We have not. Well, I mean, not tonight, anyway. Survive the Internet, not one of my favorite games, so I will join the audience. Not only do I not do very well, I just don't find the twists funny. Because it specifically is about making fun of people, and I don't really enjoy that. Kind of don't get STI? Well, I mean, it's about taking things out of context, which that's okay. But yeah, I just don't get the game very much. Not making fun of real things? I know, but still. It's not something that comes naturally to me, and so I come up with really lame answers to this one. Anyway, you guys want to play? There's like 4 or 5 people who voted for this, so hope y'all jump in soon. Like out of context now? It's a very popular game. I just really don't like it. But that doesn't mean that you don't have to play. Go ahead and jump in 3, 2, 1. Things that come naturally, just without working very hard. Just like it just comes, and then you're like, all right, I'm done. One more spot in there. We got 7 in. You're VIP? Yes, you are. Oh, Game Pony's in. Good. I don't have to play. I was going to ask you to start the game anyway, and then I join the audience after that.
We got a full boat here. I hope my computer can handle this. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. You guys can trust me. I'm a stranger on the internet.
We're 5 and not 8. I mean... you
Hello,
won that last
I'm
one,
Todd.
Raven.
Welcome to the interwebs.
That's a
I call
bonus.
the internet the interwebs because I have a cute and adorable personality. Here's a quick tutorial before we start.
Hey guys, what's up? It's
Party Boy 7
here to teach you how to play Survive the Internet.
You need a tutorial? I think most of you know how to
Each round, you'll
play.
get a prompt on your device. Go ahead and answer it.
First time to play the game?
Those
Hey, sometimes that
responses
works.
Will then be sent to another player.
But
The
also does help
objective
if you
is to
can
twist
draw.
these words in the most ridiculous way possible. So if my friend Paul said selfie sticks are
You can
quote,
skip it if
super
you want.
dumb, then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous comment to what headline? Oh, I got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get
Drawing your
rewarded for
phone?
writing the twist,
That's really
and
good
Paul
for
gets some pity
such a
points
small
for
drawing
looking
area.
foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a check-in site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut.
But actually, for Russian localized version, also allows original version. Oh, okay. Was iPad or tablet with a drawing pen? Well, yeah. I mean, but there's a little bit of correlation there, Panda, because people who have a drawing pad or a drawing tablet tend to be the people who are better at art. So people who have that and are good at art are going to have a huge advantage. Have a tablet but doesn't work for Jackbox, which is strange. Well, so I have a drawing tablet, but really what it is just a fancy mouse. So it works with Jackbox. But some tablets require there to be like a data plugin that allows it to work with usually a drawing program. So sometimes those tablets don't work well.
You're getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
Thank you, I guess. Sexy wolf. I mean, you're the sexy one, not me. I'm just a fox. You are the sexy, sexy wolf. How are you doing tonight? Do I sound like Siri? Well, I'm also practicing my voice. I'm trying to make my voice a little bit higher, which takes a little bit more mindfulness, let's say. Good? That's good. Because when I just do my normal voices, it's really low. So I like to have my voice up here, if possible.
It's the moment of truth.
I'm doing good? Well, Auschwitz too sweet for you? Yuck. The opposite because my voice sits in the consciousness range forever now. Brazil slums? Brazil slums are alright as long as you don't get kidnapped. Tokyo Disney Sea? Falling apart? A little bit. I mean, I would just be fine if my voice would just be like an octave higher. We should censor on these? I don't know. I'm not in charge of this. I'm just a mere bystander to these. I mean, they're not generally too lewd is not something that I censor on here. I only censor like the hate crime ones.
Who looks the most ridiculous here? Place your vote now.
If it's too trash, well, you're the VIP. That's your prerogative, but generally, I mean, it feels weird to say, but people kind of expect trashy in my channel.
Let's see who got the votes.
All right.
And here's how the audience felt about things.
Oh, split vote. So it looks like...
Here's who twisted your words.
Points are going to Carol and
They get some
Game
points.
Pony.
And
You
you,
know,
the
Trash
victim,
Booyah.
get some pity
I don't know. I
points.
think I encourage it a little bit, Carlos.
Here's the order of who I think is cool from top to bottom.
All right. Carol and Game Pony at the top.
Great. Now let's go to web forum.
Avoid being completely trash. Well, can viewers join? Viewers can
You're
join.
getting another prompt.
Code's up in the
Go
upper
ahead and
right.
Be candid. This is our safe space.
Luke Nate Game. Yes. Code's up in the right. Go ahead and join. I mean, more audience the better, right? Playing in a technically family-friendly stream. I mean, we can keep it friendly if you want to, but I mean, there's nothing that says you can't. As long as it doesn't turn into like some sort of like trashy romance novel. You're early for next stream? I mean, that's one way of putting it, Beetle. Good to see you. Beetle popping in with that hyper, yay. Did you just wake up, Beetle?
I hope this inspires you. Take this quote out of context so it makes its author look ridiculous.
Gasp. Did you just learn that we had... Sorry. Did you just learn that we had better Twitch TV emotes in here, Opekama? It is a pretty cute one. What do I even put for this? Hey, that's your dilemma. Coming for another stream? Okay, that's fair. Just learn about that? Yep, that is one of the 15 emotes that I put in here for y'all. I like the cute animated GIF emotes, so. Bongo Cat? That's fair. That's a pretty cute one.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson, but yet, here we are again.
I'm not even sure what's going on here. I don't even know how that makes sense. I'm confused. Ooh, such language, Jake.
As P. Diddy would say, vote or die.
We're supposed to write questions? Yep. That's true. Look up Red Rusker. not sure if I want to. And even if I do, it's not going to be on stream.
And here are the results.
Couldn't answer a question with a question? Sure you can. El Rey de Leon. Hey, Fox friends. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Win. I'm not used to having mods here to help me with that. Lotto taking the lead here. Welcome, El Rey de Leon.
Hey, I have an idea.
Fox
Let's
raid.
Go to a
yes.
Social media site.
Yes, it's a Fox raid. In fact, I was just using that emote.
It's time to answer another prompt.
Isaac
I'd like you
McPherson.
to really listen to your heart this time.
Kit Wi-Fi, who was already here and joined their other half, I guess. Lepuvelli. MMPQ? What is that supposed to mean? I'm confused. Raid Hype? Thank you for joining El Rey de Leon with the raid. Some hot Fox on Fox action. I know it's the room code, but what are they talking about? Were they suggesting they join my game, like, without even seeing the stream?
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
Just finished Cave Story, and may very well stream some additional plays of it. Is there a New Game Plus in Cave Story? I've seen people play Cave Story. Oh, okay. El Raid de Leon. Hey, that could be your new raid message. Oh, okay. Cute. Playing the freeware version. There are multiple endings. In case you were curious, the Japanese title is Dokutsu Monogatari. ちょっと字幕が間違ってる。洞窟物語 There we go. We got there by the end. Sometimes the subtitles are not very sensitive. But yeah, it seemed like a really cool game. It was like a combat game with exploration
okay,
and
here we go.
Pretty likable characters. Rainforest. Yeah, another Rainforest joke. Alright. Stillness bases. Let's see if people actually put actual hashtags. Alright. Yes. That's correct, Isaac. Josan Wolf. Welcome to the perfect husband of Kazui Foxy. Bokujo Monogatari? That's a different game. But isn't that Harvest Moon? Brain is mush. I'm like, brain is much what? Since Fragment Thursdays. So
all right, let's get those votes in.
So did you really enjoy Cave Story? Is it like in one of your top recent games? Because Six Rider? Alright. That's fair.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Oh wow. Quad kill by Jake. Uh-oh, Jake's gonna go flying into the lead.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Oof.
Let's check
It's been
out
a
the
very engaging story,
scoreboard, shall we?
I think a lot of people really get involved in, you know, the character. They really get invested in the characters.
So let's end it at a photo sharing thing.
Let's actually recommend it
Points
to
are
him.
worth double this round,
I mean,
so anything can happen.
I mean, that's like one of the best endorsements you can give a game. Is I play this
Okay,
game
I
all
hope
the
you have
time.
one last opinion in
It's
you.
like so good. You can talk like a valley girl like I do if you want to or not. Oh my gosh, that game is so good. It's like the best game of the year. It's like one of the top 20 games I've ever played. Werewolves.
Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Bimbo Kit sounds cute to be on TBH. Thanks. Thanks, love you. Or Metroidvania's not bad. Yeah. Those movies, if I can watch them 100 times, feel it's the first time watching, you know it's a good movie. Or even, it just feels comfortable. That's like how I've watched Clue like 40 times, and I still enjoy watching it every time. My job sometimes, but it treated me well. Alright. Axiom Verge. That's one I'm much less familiar with. Werewolves Haven Rising. I don't even know this game. Text-based adventure. Oh, okay. Clue's so good. I think we might have to watch it again soon. Another redemption for my playing. Yeah? Well, you've got some interesting redemptions. I have to start thinking of more for my channel because one of my redemptions was for Twitch Sings, and that went away.
Gulp. It all comes down to this.
There's a Clue movie? Yes! No one gave you COVID up here? I mean, that's very true. Should this house show these rich bullies what's up? Yes. The lap of luxury there. Ooh, pizza. Diarrhea party. Is it diarrhea party or constipation party? New hubby? Yeah, look at the length of that one. Show that farmhouse who's boss. We're riding into random caves in their, like, pickup truck? Against the existence of global warming. Yes! It snowed. Therefore, there's no such thing as global... There's no such thing as global warming. Ugh. Puppy army? Everyone would be so helpless. Oops. Yep, that one got bonked.
Time.
It's 100% immersive. Choose your own adventure with loads of choices, solving these 4 6 opportunities. Varying results based on your stat building. Cannot do it just in a short blurb like this. Wow. Generally, I'm not too into too much reading, but I mean, that could be. Enjoy Twitch-livestream for the Christmas stream, yeah. But I wish they hadn't removed. They removed the game, yes, January 1st, but they removed all the VODs.
Let's see how everybody voted.
All of my VODs that had Twitch things in them disappeared. Carlos getting the big points. I think Carlos won. Like,
The audience vote carried this one. Drum roll, please. Well done. This has to be one of your all-time highlights.
Alyssa won. Okay. I'm really surprised there, because usually if somebody does really well in the last round, like, the multiplier on the last round just completely... yeah. Oh, a bunch of audience. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, the problem is on the censorship is that there's just some things you don't really want to talk about. I know this game is really edgy, but it's, yeah. Camped Up. We just played Beatlesman. We just finished playing Champed Up, the game before this. Alyssa won this one, and Raven, her their girlfriend, just won Champed Up. So, are we finishing with Trivia Murder Part 2? I think maybe. Or Role Models. I could finish with Role Models. Trivia Murder Part 2. All right. That looks like 2 votes for Trivia Murder Party 2. 1 vote for Role Models. 1 vote for TKO. 1 vote for Earwax. Well, but I mean, if her name is Alyssa, or their name is Alyssa, then it's... yeah. Looks like Trivia Murder Party. So, we're gonna close this. And we're gonna end up on Party Pack 6.
tempo di giocare, pacchetto festa
All right, Trivia Murder Party 2 starting up. Oh, we should do our battle first. This last game, yeah. I usually don't go past 2 in the morning, or not too much. It's going. For some reason, this game has been taking a long time to load, and I don't know why. Well, more places are starting to give you the option of putting your pronouns in more conspicuous places, open comma. So, hey Bree. We're gonna take care of the battle because it's gonna pop in right now. This is weird music for the battle, but oh well. In the meantime, I will go get my browser set up for the Jackbox. Trivia games are nothing. I mean, I can understand that. Okay, Pepper, 16 kills with Velfra, 10 assists. Next place, I Wanna Be Yours with 9 kills, and Opekala with 7 assists. Good stuff. Game Pony, Velfra, and Raven Vulpes with our uncommon scrolls. Alright, one more battle in Stream Raiders, one more game in the stream. Let me figure out what's going on. Okay, our room code is gonna hop into the stream chat in just a second. Oh, there's the corgi. When the corgi's here. Alright, if you'd like to play Trivia Murder Party, there's 7 slots open. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wow, that went fast. Male, female at the same time? Does that mean you're non-binary or gender fluid? Game Pony? 3 in the audience. If you are not in the audience yet, you can use the Twitch audience extension and join at any point. Jake wants to give him a timeout? No. Why would I time him out? Carlos is super cisgendered.
This is your wake-up
Girl
call.
and nothing?
Prepare
Alright,
to
that's
die.
fair.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Death's in the air, and there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we know you have
Is
many
that even a
choices
word?
for your murder
Yes.
hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us.
Go ahead and look it up, UCDO. It is
first
definitely
question.
a word.
Where is Tunisia? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
By gender? Okay.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Tunisia is North Central Africa, for those of you
The rest of
who
you.
don't know.
Time for consequences. Put on the Do Disturb sign. We're at room 101. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Alright, I'll go
And I do mean anyone.
towards the end, because I do know these characters. Oh, Milwaukee State's first time plays Scream Shark not before day. That's fair. That's not everyone's. Jake, can you think of somebody? Alright, there we go.
Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Music
Jinx,
Panda
you owe me a
killing
bath.
with a Luigi. Milwaukee's a state. Milwaukee's a city, Bree.
You're back. Okay, so don't freak out, but you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an
Do
audience in
nothing?
the game.
I
If
mean-
they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Bree's not American? Bree's American. Sometimes
keep
Bree is
moving.
just being intentionally
As of
obtuse,
2018,
though.
who has never won a World Cup?
There's a Milwaukee in Oregon? I did not know that. You never want to work him? That's true, but you're not one of the choices, White Wolf.
This.
Really? Oh. Didn't know that. That's
The
not,
rest of you
that's
who are
not
still
good.
alive, I want to show you something.
1-5, Italy 1-2, England 1-1. Did you know that off the top of your head, or did you look it up?
Welcome to room 217. Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
Huh. Wow.
I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you, you die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial review of your work. And what's the result? But did anyone do better than you? Well, you failed.
Just
I'd seem like a maniac if I sent this letter.
almost got me, Carlos. Slacking, yeah, 25. I could have done better, but I got nervous. Middle finger? Don't give me the middle finger. That's not cool.
Let's try another one. What does the JJ and JJ Abrams stand for?
Stream crashed? Oops. That's what I was thinking, Jake.
This.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Schmidt, I think, not
Follow
Smith.
me. It's the pegs game. You're going to drop
Yay,
down this
pegging.
board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Darkstar Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Really?
Okay. Let the games begin.
How did 4 of us
Pick a spot to drop from.
all cluster in one spot?
I made this board in shop class.
That was a fail.
I should rename them disappointment zones.
That's a really good grouping. We didn't all choose
Here,
7.
When one player is left alive,
Only one person
we'll go to the
doubled up
final
on
round.
7.
Next question. What's an M dash?
Yep, those are disappointing.
Who picked this?
Minus to the end dash.
Come with me.
Somebody's being a smart aleck. White Wolf. I think it's you.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else
Are you
is
still
playing
live?
too.
Oh, just wait,
if any
Beetle.
of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! It may not look like it, but this is totally different than the math minigame. Almost out of rules time.
Darn it.
I guess you were overruled.
Got frozen. A dumb Alec? I mean, maybe? 3 of us murdered you.
Let's keep
Yeah, I had a
moving.
lot of repetitive things.
What appears on the national flag for Mexico, Egypt, and Albania?
Pando's an enthusiastic murderer? Yep. He put that little bit of extra zhuzh into the murder.
This.
Oh, everyone knew that.
Well, that's no fun. Let's try another one. You know it's a real party once the flies start accumulating. What's the main ingredient in shoe-fly pie?
Shoe fly pie, an apple panned out, it makes the sun come up, and your stomach say howdy.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Get it? Because molasses will make the flies try to accumulate on it.
This is the one with the big creepy
What was that
mirror.
song? It's an old American folk
Oh,
song.
hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's.
You hate this one? Yep.
Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Sorry, Alyssa. Yurt was my word. Unfortunately, I don't get credit for it because the game doesn't actually know what I wrote.
Hotel. I also thought I'd never own a pair of Crocs, but the blood just washes off so easily. Let's keep moving. Which island's flag features a sinking ship?
Someone has the Homer Simpson scream.
Who picked this?
Oh, wow.
Only a ghost got it wrong.
I didn't think it would be that
Too
universal.
Let's try another one. What does Amy Sedaris play on BoJack Horseman?
You ever seen it? I've never seen it either.
picked this.
But I do know of that character. Oh darn it! That means that's a double.
Everyone again?
We're
You
all
all
gonna
need to be
get.
taught a
We're
lesson.
gonna get punished.
Let's roll them bones.
Oh,
Roll as
no.
much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead.
I
And don't
like Rick and
forget,
Morty.
If they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
How'd we all get
It's
to
like
5?
blackjack, but with dice and skulls. Look, it made sense when I first put it together, okay?
I think I'm just gonna chill here. Bye.
You busted. One of the most common dangers of dice is blowing up.
You can't unroll that die. Beatlesman got the killing blow with the dice.
Let's keep moving. Where's Machu Picchu?
Five skulls in 10 seconds. That's a lot of skulls. That's a lot of skulls. Really good at blowing? Are you really good at killing people with said blowing beetle?
I'll have to kill my writers.
That's a little bit disturbing if you... Oh!
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that.
It's me and Jake again, and last time Jake got the key before I did.
You've been very resilient.
Some killer
but only
blowjobs?
one of you can survive this game.
That sounds
I hope you don't mind
a little frightening.
water. Only one of these keys will open
Really?
the lock to
The
your
subtitles actually...
So many keys to choose from.
Actually censored that.
I love how this combines the Find the right key or die. Was that not clear?
Oh gosh darn it!
This would be a good time for an awesome key pun. Maybe next time.
Looks like Jake locked out this time.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Yeah, he's really keyed in on this one.
Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of those right.
I wouldn't have known that
wait,
either.
Did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Well, but you're
and they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
You're taking kind of a overly simplistic view of the
Time is
character,
almost up.
though, Carlos. He hides it, but he actually does care, though.
Tomato varieties.
Oh yes, a better boy. Who's a better boy? Who's a better boy?
Bottom row of a QWERTY keyboard.
Do you all know your bottoms? Keys? That is? You don't think the show has a very good job showing with any depth? How much of the show have you watched?
You're better than I thought.
3
Don't fall
seasons?
behind.
So you watched 3 seasons of a show that you don't like.
Here comes the darkness.
I mean, that's dedication.
Launched online before 2000. Time is almost up.
Darn it, I thought that might be the answer, and then I skipped it.
Don't look back, because there's a ghost right there. Monogamous animals.
I'm coming for you, Jake. I mean...
The tables have turned.
Maybe you should just ignore that.
Coca-Cola brands.
Oh, darn it.
Another life force swap. Tarot cards. Time is almost up.
Oh, audience could win this.
Don't let the darkness hit you on the way out. It's not over yet. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next
Like all the characters except for Rick and Morty?
And
Even
if you're
Mr.
still
Poopy
alive and
Butthole?
want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Oops. Uh-oh. Carlos could win it.
Akira Kurosawa films.
Well, good job, Carlos. Guess the ones that were in Japanese. I mean, he has movies that have English titles, but they're translated, obviously. Battle Royale is a gross movie. I actually watched that. Yeah, Seven Samurai is the one I was thinking of. You love Battle Royale? I mean, you like horror movies, so, I mean, it's fitting. To me, it just seemed like a gratuitous way to have, like, middle school kids fighting each other. The Japanese Hunger Games, it's not even that structured. It's like, oh, children out on a field trip. Oh, suddenly you have to kill each other? Okay, and then they just start, like, hacking each other to bits. Congrats, Carlos. Do you have any requests on who we raid? I'm going to... stop the music, because music's a little bit creepy. Never been a field trip like that? I didn't get to go on the really exciting ones like that. You don't think it's funny? That's fine. I'm just saying that I see in that series the thing that you say you don't like about it. I think it is in the series. So that's all I'm saying. Your main complaint is something that I don't see in the series. So Gonna do your own thing? Alright, that's fair. Have a good one, Panda. I kind of like this EDM channel because it's happy and upbeat, which is what I like. I'm going to start looking for other places to go. Richie SDB. All right, I'll give it a shot. Richie SDB. Discord not tired? Well, I mean...
It's weird to talk about creativity, because to me, creativity...
Okay, thanks, ads. Playing Puzzle Together. Okay. I've never heard of that one. We got 11 people, 13. A little iffy, but I mean, that's...
It's weird to talk about creativity.
Shush! Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Other options? We got Foxy GD playing Geometry Dash. Crosscat playing Cross Nick. Luawa playing League of Legends. S'mores DeFloof playing the Survivalists. Not Lady Ice Dragoness. Alright, I'll give that a shot. Lady Ice Dragoness. Sorry you missed most of it. Hey, you're helping somebody. I think they just quit. Lady Ice Dragon has just hosted Caradur. I mean, I can't say the word dash without it showing up as a hyphen or a dash. Alright, let's make the decision soon. Yeah, so Lady Ice Dragoness already went off and hosted somebody. Remember that? They show the word? What? When I stop looking at it, apparently. S'mores DeFloof. S'mores DeFloof. When I said a dash? Oh, interesting. S'mores DeFloof playing the Survivalists? Sure. That sounds good. Let's do the raid thing. S'mores DeFloof. Dash Par, are you making a reference to The Incredibles? Love it. Raid message? We can do the typical Fox Love pounces unless you have something else. Dash. Dot dash dot dash dot. Need some get some dinner. It's 2 in the morning. Why are you getting dinner now? Anyway, regardless, whatever shenanigans. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the raids. We had raids from Devlinks and Kit Rey de Leon. Thank you for being here. It's been a weird night, but it's been fun. Let's go show S'mores DeFloof. Oh, they've got a... Looks like they got a trans flag and a rainbow bandana. Cute. See you Saturday? Yes. Next stream will be Saturday. Just... Thank you. Thank you for the crazy raid train you did earlier, even though I'm not a big fan of that. Thanks for stream. Otsukaresama. Kara-san, Otsukaresama. All right, show some Fox Love Pounces to S'mores of Floof. See you in there. Have a good night. See you Saturday. Bye.